Is the eviction matter.
37.
37 or 39?
Yes.
Yes.
My lord.
21.
39.
39.
39.
Tomorrow.
My lord, no, my lord, because the matter is interim order is still today.
Okay.
My prayer is to extend that.
Have you seen the list
My lord, so urgent matters, if any, my lord, that
which have been deferred?
deferred. But if
Files are not here.
but only thing, my lord, the
Right, Mega Lordship.
not part. Not,
Lordship, what is-
no.
This is the order, Lordship.
Further hearing, no
Yes,
part. No part.
further-
Not
By that court?
Yes,
No,
sir.
it will go before that court.
No, my lord, your lordship,
But-
look, I have seen that order.
Is the interim order limited to
On
today?
interim order, Lordship. Up to the last opportunity given to this plot.
No, was the interim, has
My
any,
lord, the last order I have seen, it has been fixed for further hearing,
Yes.
does not mean part heard. Your lordship may look into the order.
no, is there any interim order passed?
Yes, my lord. Till
On
today.
that may be action for a next day, Lordship.
Interim order. Yes, we'll extend it till tomorrow.
Yes.
Tomorrow this bench is sitting.
My
Lord.
lord. But it is not part heard, my lord. It is for
Further-
further hearing.
Yes.
Further hearing is,
It's part of-
we understand as part.
Yes, Lordship.
But nonetheless, that's not an issue.
No.
We'll extend. Okay. Uh, uh, This matter pertains to,
My lord, can it be, my lord, fixed on 18th, my lord? Only thing is that let it fixed on 18th, my lord. Because, my lord,
no, let the appropriate court
Yes,
pass
sir.
the order. That will, the court will be sitting tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay. This matter pertains to court number so and so. And in pursuance to the notice issued, a mention has been made that the interim order which was passed was to continue till the next date of listing. Full stop. In view of the above, list this matter tomorrow before the appropriate bench. The interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing. Court
Similar
number, item number 37,
39.
39, court number
18.
18, yes,
Similar player Lordship, of the same code, item number 47. Interim is there, Lordship, that may be.
47, same.
47. Lordship. Oblige.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
Lord, may I pray for listing of an eviction matter, my lord, not a forest land on day after tomorrow, my lord.
Motion.
My lordship.
Yes, motion is.
Deeply obliged.
May I please, item 41, 42, the matter relating to notification 56.
Hmm.
Matter is pending with
In the Supreme Court.
It is fixed on 22nd, Lordship. I have
Yes.
taken consent from the petitioner.
41 and
42,
it's a mission.
14,
40 and 41.
40, Mr. Bhatti is there on the other
Yeah,
side.
yeah.
You are there. Yes, what orders is required to be passed today?
Maybe fixed in the month of September, Lordship.
September, okay. A joint prayer has been made for adjournment in view of the fact that the subject matter involved is presently under adjudication before the Honorable Supreme Court. For the para, in view of the above, matter is adjourned to be listed in the month of September
Not so.
2025.
Interim is there.
Is there an interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing?
Not so.
Yes.
May it please your lordship. What's your listing of an IA for tomorrow, my lord? Main case is.
IA for?
IA, my lord, what had happened, we had got an interim order from this court that no course of action should be taken.
IA fresh matter.
Fresh matter. my lord.
Tomorrow, why tomorrow? Day after
The
tomorrow?
matters are listed tomorrow.
Okay. Have it.
May it please your lordship, my lord, eviction matter, not forest land, my lord. The petitioner college, my lord.
Okay.
Day after tomorrow, my lord.
Motion matter.
Motion matter.
Motion is no problem. Yes,
Hello.
Mr. Bhuya?
My lord, I am, my lord, mentioning item number 44, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, in this case, we have filed a rejoinder affidavit only filed today morning, my lord.
Okay.
So, my lord, may I pray for calling up the same to tag on the record, my lord?
Have it.
My lord.
Give a requisition.
Yes, my lord, we have the ready. Oblige, my lord.
May I please your lordship. Item number 4, lordship.
Four.
Today morning, we have an additional affidavit in this case, lordship. And kindly, lordship, it may be tagged with the record. Item
Bring it.
4. Okay. Right.
May it please, Lordship, I'm praying for listing of motion matters day after tomorrow, my lord. Oblige, Lordship.
Yes, madam.
Mr. Lordship, item number 25.
25.
I'd like to mention for adjournment for today.
25. Yes, Revenue Department,
That's it.
22 matter, on a request made on behalf of the petitioner, matter is adjourned to be listed after a week. Yes,
May it please, your lordship, I beg for listing of a writ petition for orders, your lordship. It has come up on 10/4/2025.
It was directly listed after 4.
What is the subject matter?
Pension, your lordship. Family
Pension.
pension.
Okay, pension matter. Okay, Friday next.
Deeply obliged.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I'm praying for adjournment in item number 57. Your Lordship.
Supply matter, supply list,
No, no.
main list,
Tell you.
57. Yes,
This matter may kindly list after 2 weeks. Your Lordship.
IA for what?
I have for delay. Yeah.
Why are you seeking time?
Your Lordship, here arguing counsel is having some personal difficulties. Yes.
Hmm?
Arguing counsel is having some personal difficulties.
Okay. On a request made on behalf of the applicant, matter is adjourned to be listed after a week. 57. Yes,
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a writ petition for orders, Lordship. Lordship, matter pertains to land settlement.
what is the urgency?
Lordship, any date may be given next
No,
week.
no, not like that. That is not the purpose of a mention memo, sorry. If you don't have urgency, don't file a mention memo. Yes,
Bless Lordship.
I don't know for 22. This matter is infectious, my lord.
22.
May allowed to withdraw this.
Sri M.H. Ansari, learned counsel for the petitioners, has submitted that by flux of time, the matter has become infructuous. Also heard Miss M. Burman, learned state counsel, para. Writ petition is accordingly dismissed as infructuous. Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Yes, under item number 18,
Hmm.
I want to withdraw with the liberty to refile because there is some defect in the prayer.
Shri R.P. Sharma, learned senior counsel, has submitted that there has been instructions to withdraw this writ petition with a liberty to file afresh. Also heard Miss Para, also heard Miss M. Burman, learned state counsel, who does not oppose the said prayer. Para, writ petition accordingly dismissed on withdrawal with liberty as prayed for.
Obliged.
Well, the IA for correction of typographical mistake, my lord.
Yes.
It come tomorrow, my lord.
You have already filed.
Already it is number also.
Okay, tomorrow.
Yeah, please, your lordship.
Yes.
May I pray for listing the matter item number 33 of the Honorable Court 18?
When do you want? Is there any urgency?
Urgency because there's a fixed matter because due to interim order operating, we are unable to
Okay.
contact. And I said,
Item
tomorrow,
33.
tomorrow, Miller?
Item number 33, yeah. Sri C. Barua, learned counsel for the NHAI,
In NSADCL.
NHIDCL, has prayed for, has expressed urgency and has prayed for listing of this matter, early listing of this matter, para, in view of the above, list on Wednesday.
Fine. Highly obliged.
Yes,
May I please, Your Lordship?
yes,
I would to mention item number 23. I'm for the petition of my lord.
23.
Yes, Lord.
Yes.
Second question from the other side, Lord. Today, my lord, senior some difficulty, Lord. I pay for.
Okay. On a request made on behalf of the petitioners, list after a week.
Deeply obliged.
Water resource, who's there?
Yes, I have second question.
Okay.
May I please, I beg for listing of an IA for correction in the writ petition, your lordship. Your lordship has asked us to file an application as such we have filed.
Okay, day after tomorrow?
Yes, your lordship. Deeply.
May I please, your lordship, my lord, I beg to mention item number 12, lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship, may I pray for withdrawal of this writ petition, lordship?
Why do you want to
with
withdraw?
regard Lordship, because certain new facts, lordship, subsequently, lordship came after filing of this.
Sri N.H. Borbia, learned counsel for the petitioners, submits that due to certain new developments, he has been instructed to withdraw this writ petition with a liberty.
With liberty, lordship.
Full stop. Also heard with a liberty. Huh? Also heard Sri N. Das, learned state counsel, as well as Miss G. Hazarika, learned standing counsel revenue, who do not have objection to the said prayer para. Writ petition is accordingly dismissed on withdrawal with liberty as prayed for.
I love it.
12.
May I please, Lordship?
Yes,
Lordship, the matter pertains to the delimitation order of the BTI. It was filed on 29/7.
fresh matter.
Fresh motion, Lordship.
When? Day after tomorrow?
Lordship.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 8, Lordship.
Yes.
Want to withdraw this matter, Lordship.
Motion matter, you want to withdraw? Why do you want to withdraw?
The petitioner instructed me, Lordship.
Hmm?
Petitioner instructed me. Our matter is already in structure, Lordship.
What is your name, madam?
D. Datta on behalf of SB Laskar, Lordship.
Your B. Datta.
D. Datta.
D. Heard Miss D. Datta, Learned Counsel, appearing on instruction of Sri S.B. Laskar, Learned Counsel for the petitioners, who submits that after filing of the writ petition, the grievances of the petitioners have been redressed, and accordingly, full stop, accordingly, she prays for withdrawal of this writ petition. Para. Also heard Sri N. Das, Learned State Council, PNRD, Sri S. Datta, Standing Council, PNRD, ASAC, stay. Election,
Ardube's name may be recorded.
is it there in the court? Or Ms. Castro?
I have not seen yet, my lord.
Ms. R. Dubey, Learned Standing Council, Assam State Election Commission, para. Writ petition is accordingly dismissed on withdrawal. Yes.
Thank you, Bless.
May I please? Lordship, I wish to mention item number 70, supply listing.
7-0. Yes.
This matter become infectious.
Okay, same order, huh? Your SI Akan?
Yes, Lord.
SI Akan, same order. It was একদম
So,
infatuation. Yet, SC revenue. First is NDAS. Then CGC, any CGC in the court? Is Mr. RKD Chaudhary in the court today? Is there RKD Chaudhary, CG, Deputy SGI? Revenue? G Hazarika. Finance? Huh? R. Borpujari. You know, now respondent like it. Or after imatodia order to you drawn.
so obliged.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
I'd like to mention item number 48. Lordship, matter.
48.
Yes, lordship.
Yes.
Matter will come up after a week. Today we are going to be file, affidavit in reply, lordship.
48. You would file reply affidavit.
Hi.
The affidavit in opposition was filed when? Okay. The Learned Counsel for the, what is your name?
A.U. Ahmed.
Sri A.U. Ahmed, Learned Counsel, appearing on instruction of K. Bhattacharjee.
Yes, lordship.
K. Bhattacharjee, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that a rejoinder affidavit would be filed during the course of the day and has accordingly prayed for an adjournment. Other side informed or not?
Yes, ship.
Huh?
Informed, lordship.
Informed. In view of the above, list after a week.
This matter for listing, madam.
Listing what motion?
Motion.
Have you filed?
File, yes,
Yes, Wednesday.
witnessed.
May I please, lordship? Lordship, WPC 4275/2023. May I pray for, on behalf of my senior, listing this matter,
What is the matter about?
settlement for land,
Settlement of?
for land.
What is the urgency of filing an mention memo?
Your
Mention
lordship,
memo is not like that.
long
sorry.
time, your lordship.
Yes, sir. এখন কি আছিল না?
My lord, this matter, I want to file another additional affidavit to bring the order dated 12/5/2023.
You have filed?
No.
I will be
want to
filing.
file.
Yes.
Oh, you're just taking.
Okay.
2 weeks time may be given to me.
You are Dean only.
Dinner.
Sri Dean on the Learned Counsel for the petitioners submits that
Okay.
an additional affidavit would be filed to bring on record certain new developments.
Yes.
Para. Also heard Sri as Bora, Learned Standing Council, GMC. State Council, Miss Sri Endas, State Council, Ahmed for?
Respond number 9 and 10.
Sri Amit Chabed, Learned Council for respond number 9 and 10, and Miss R. Bora, respond number 2, R. Bora Nama Udiba, huh? Private response for the Agriculture Department. Para. The list after
2 weeks.
2 weeks to enable filing of such additional affidavit.
Yes.
Why 24 matter is still in motion?
But this is the second time, second additional affidavit. This will be second.
No,
addition.
we can issue notice.
This
the issue involved is something different, my lord.
Yes.
There are
what is-
lots of litigation, review petition been filed, filing writ petition after writ
No,
petition.
that is okay. We cannot stop somebody from
Lord,
coming to the court. We can
Lord.
dismiss their petition.
Lord, sir.
We can also impose cost.
Lord,
But
sir.
can you stop somebody?
No, my lord, that cannot be.
Let them come. But why notice has not been issued from 2024?
You took time for filing additional, that was
That is
filed
okay.
subsequent
If a
day
cause
also.
of action is made out, we can issue notice. No point 1 year without notice. What is the matter, Mr.
Matter
Nandi?
is, my lord, the protection of the school fee. This is the school property. You are given this 7 biggest plot of land for the school
And
playground.
who is the private respondent by Mr. Ahmed?
Private respondent, they are claiming that they have been given this thing 2 katha, 10 acres of land.
So this is essentially a civil dispute.
No, my lord,
Why have you come to the writ court?
my lord, we have come to the writ court because how it is the writ court decision that our 7 biggest plot of land, where it has got. Now, the order that I want to bring before this honorable court is that how my 7 biggest has been reduced. There is no record. It is the office order of the circle officer. I want to bring this record.
Okay, we will issue notice.
My lord, only, my lord, notice may be issued, my lord, I have no objection. Now, only kindly see the, my lord.
No, no, we are not saying
My
anything.
lord,
Where-
what our interest is there. This honorable court directed to hand over possession of our land, lordship. My lord, that, my lord, is that prayer is, my lord, directed to be set aside, prayed for set aside that prayer, my lord. Can you see prayer of this repetition?
We are not allowing the writ petition, Mr. Ahmed,
My
today.
lord,
We are issuing notice.
well, because of pendency of.
We should
this-
not issue notice.
Because of pendency.
Is there a requirement to hear you on notice? There is no requirement.
That may be
Keep,
done.
kindly have your seat.
My lord, only.
We're not going to hear you, Mr. Ahmed,
Yes, lord.
on issuing notice.
Without affecting the private respondent, lord.
Who are you to dictate the order?
My lord, that is my prayer, lord.
That is not fair. You file a caveat if you are passing an interim order.
My lord,
We are saying that we are only issuing notice. What is the
lord, that
big
may-
objection in issuing a
that will be
notice?
done, lord.
Matter is pending since a year, no notice has been issued, and you are objecting to issuing notice.
Our prayer, my lord.
This is not assisting the system.
My lord, I am submitting our prayer.
Will you be precluded from making a submission at the appropriate stage?
My lord, problem may be, my lord.
No, will you be precluded?
Lord,
Are you apprehending that you will not be given a hearing?
My lord, that will be
Then
done.
what is the problem? What is the issue in the issue? We are only issuing notice at this
My lord,
stage.
I am not against it.
Then we kindly have your seat.
My lord, because of pendency, my lord, we are suffering, lord. That is it. For last, my lord, long time it is pending, my lord. For motion, lordship.
So what do you
My
do?
lord, because my,
What do you do? We adjourn this matter for 1 year.
no, I'm not for that, lord.
Then,
Only one order kindly be seen, lordship.
no, are we passing an interim order? Mr. Ahmed wanted to realize you are a seasoned counsel. Are we
My-
passing an interim order?
My lord, notice it. My lord, my problem. My lord, one thing may be hurt. Just a point, lordship. That is why I'm.
Are you on caveat? Are we passing an interim order? Then kindly take your seat, mister. We cannot be more polite than this. We can be very harsh also. We don't want to do.
Lordship, I know, lordship.
The first matter, don't spoil the environment. There are many cases.
Lordship.
Third, read on the learned counsel, learned counsel for the petitioners whose grievance is with regard to the plot of land which has been stated to be allotted to them, full stop. It is the grievance that till the date of filing of the writ petition, the area in question has not been demarcated and identified, full stop. It is however seen that this matter had come up for consideration in the year 2024 itself and has been adjourned on a number of occasions, full stop. Fair. Let notice be issued. Returnable by 4 weeks. 3 revenue. G. Hazarika 1 and 1, 1 and 3, 2 agriculture, Arbora, 4, 5, 6, 6 and 11, and us, 7 as Bora, 7 and 8. Respondent numbers 9 and 10 is represented by Sri Amit Ahmed. Have you filed affidavit?
No, Lordship.
Extra copies have already been served?
No, Lordship.
No.
Let extra copies be served upon the extra copies of the writ petition along with the additional affidavit filed in the meantime.
My lord, that will be already furnished to them.
Extra copies of writ petition be served on the learned counsel for the respondents, para. 3 on the learned counsel for the petitioners submits that he may be permitted to file another additional affidavit to bring on records subsequent developments, para. Liberty is granted, which first of the affidavit, additional affidavit is to be filed before the returnable date. Yes, next.
It
Yes.
is pending since long back, my lord. Auctions, passengers, my lord, land in 1989. Around
The CRP is also pending.
Yes, my lord.
CRP is pending.
That was converted into this writ petition, my lord.
Okay, same cause of action.
Same. Because earlier occasion, due to mistake, my lord, it was filed as CRP.
Now, we can only concentrate on 4380. Or is the CRP
Notice not
record?
issued also.
Hmm?
Notice not
No,
issued.
that is it.
No, notice in terms of the earlier order that can be issued, my lord.
No, you place 4380, what is it? Pavakanto Das?
My lord, impugn order is at page.
Why this matter had not come
Yes.
after 38/20/24?
17/9/24 and 6/12/24.
No, the writ petition
Yes,
was listed only on 38/20/24. Thereafter, there is no listing.
My lord. After a long time it has come.
Oh, yes, it had come on.
Once it was listed,
Not listed. Yes, nonetheless, what is the matter? Yes, what is the matter?
my lord. In this case, my lord, the land belonging to the predecessor of the petitioner were put on auction sale, my lord, for defaulter in payment of land revenue.
Okay.
Now, my lord, the sale was done, my lord. And thereafter, the son of the, my lord, the original petitioner, who is Manohar Das, he came to know that his land has been sold in the auction process. And he filed an application for setting aside the sale, and he has paid the area rent. And
Okay, we have understood. Yes, we'll issue notice at this stage. Who is in possession?
we are in possession.
Okay. Heard. Sri. Where is your name?
My lord, actually, earlier occasion I have appeared in the CRP, my lord. Other CRP, my lord.
You have not filed your wakalatnama in
My
the.
lord, perhaps.
That is no, you have to file your wakalatnama. We don't mind you appearing, but you have to file your wakalatnama.
More,
And more so when the advocates on record are not with you.
my lord.
At the outset, Sri S. Sahu, Learned Counsel, has submitted that he has been instructed to appear in this writ petition as the connected, as he was already the counsel in the connected CRP instituted in the year 2015. Para. As per the facts projected, the land of the predecessor of the petitioner was put to auction sale on account of non-payment of the revenue. Full stop. However, the arrears were deposited and the sale was abandoned. Nonetheless, full stop. Nonetheless, full stop. There, the respondents had mutated the land by an order dated 12/7/2010, which was the subject matter of challenge before the learned ADC, Kamrup, (M), followed by and the same was carried on to the Assam Board of Revenue. Full stop. The learned ABR, by the impugned order dated 23/3/2015, had rejected the appeal. Full stop. Sri Sahu, the learned counsel, has submitted that initially CRP 184 of 2015 was filed, and during the pendency, it was realized that the challenge has to be in the form of a writ petition. Let notice be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. Chairman Board of Revenue will let steps be taken for service of notice upon the respondent number 1 by registered post with AD. 2 and 3 you are appealing.
No, my lord. Notice may go.
Okay. Notice to the respondents be issued by registered post with AD. Steps within 2 days. Mr. Sahu, who is the respondent number 1?
Respondent number 1, Board of Revenue.
Where? I'll see.
He was bit particular as respondent number 1.
Don't make this elementary mistakes, Mr. Sahu. You're not here to teach anything. You are all seasoned counsel. Again, same mistake. You are not being the entity or party.
My God.
Face the music tomorrow. You will take up the issue. Okay, nonetheless. But you take instructions to appear and
Yes,
appear.
my lord.
We are 2015 matter. We are not.
Better, my lord, instead of serving notice, I can appear, my lord.
No,
I have to take instruction, my lord. then.
you have to issue notice.
Yes, ma'am.
You take instructions. You are aware of this thing. Today we cannot record your presence unless you file the wakalat number.
Yes, my lord.
And you also file the formal wakalat number.
My God.
Sri Sahu, the learned counsel, praised for an interim order. Was there an interim order in the CRP?
Yes, Lord.
By submitting that in the original CRP 184/2015, which was instituted, an interim order was passed.
My Lord.
In view of the above, let status quo as on today be maintained till the next date of listing. And just you appear, we'll decide on the basis of the records.
Yes, my lord.
This,
Otherwise,
you don't need to file the
option
affidavit.
Yes,
It's
my
not mandatory. If you file, it is okay. Okay, next.
lord. Date, my lord, next.
4 weeks. We can give a date. List on today is what? 11th. 1, 2, 3, 4. List on 8th of September.
Right.
Yes.
We have challenged the order, Lordship. Page, Lordship, page, starts from page 21, Lordship. And Lordship may kindly see paragraph 7, Lordship. And accordingly, we have served a copy to Additional Advocate General, Lordship, and to do the needful, Lordship.
Okay. Have you filed additional affidavit?
We have, I have today morning, Lordship, I have filed additional.
Have you got it?
Lordship, no, not tagged with the record, Lordship.
We
Morning,
can have it day after tomorrow.
Day after.
Okay. You should have got it by now. You are A. Sharma.
Yes, sir.
Learned, Sri A. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that an additional affidavit, no, that in terms of the earlier order dated 2/6/2025, an additional affidavit has been filed this morning, which however is not tagged with the records. List this case on Wednesday along with the additional affidavit.
Obliged.
Identify.
Yes, madam. Walk.
Wait, please, your lordship. Lordship, it's a contempt matter, your lordship. By order dated 6/8/2024.
Additional affidavit filed.
Lordship, as heard by my client, my lord, order has already been provided by the registrar.
That will not do. That will not do.
We need
The
to-
consequence of a contempt petition is penal in nature.
Okay, lordship.
You file it. You are given a
Lordship,
chance. Why
lordship.
do you waste your time to
Lordship, lordship. Can you
Uh,
please say that, lordship?
Though this court, wide order dated 2/6/2025, had granted time to the learned counsel for the petitioner to file additional affidavit to bring on record the manner of furnishing the copy of the order dated 6/8/2024, such affidavit is yet to be filed. Para. On the prayer of Ms. S.T. Bock, learned counsel for the petitioner, further time of 3 weeks is granted to file such affidavit.
Obliged, lordship.
Affidavit alone will not do. Immediately issue a notice
Lordship.
from your side and annex that notice to the affidavit.
Obliged, your lordship.
Please.
Madam,
Yes.
I have communicated the order dated 12/3/25. But my representation dated representation submitted on 4/7. I have annexed the additional affidavit. The representation is at page 60. Relevant page is page 68. Madam.
What was the order?
Order was that the learned circle officer was directed to pass order within 10 days in the Yugos. That is order at page 46. Annex 8. Relevant page paragraph number 6, 9 and 10, page 50. The order was not passed by the learned circle officer.
Who are parties here?
The learned circle officer. In the writ petition, he was
Where is the representation?
representation at page 60.
60.
60.
This is to the deputy commissioner. Where is for the circle officer?
Second number is the circle officer. Number 2.
Where is the proof?
I have sent it by registered post.
No, at page 70, which is the. And you are only supposed to intimate the order. Why have you given a representation again of 10
Representation,
pages?
Because the state authority, the responding authorities are going to acquire the land.
That's a different cause of action.
And
We are on a contempt
yes, madam.
jurisdiction.
And we have communicated.
No, no, you know, we know communication. Communication by 10 pages. Is it required?
My lord, that is not required, but due to the circumstances that the land
That is a
acquired
different
and
cause of action.
that's why-
That is a different cause of action.
and the state authorities have also communicated the order. I have mentioned it in my additional.
No, that is not enough. We just want to know from which order have you, which representation have you informed the order of this court?
Para 8, page 68.
This is what we are required, only paragraph 8. Why this 10 pages again? That is not the purport. Okay. Heard. Sri R.K. Moore,
Yes, ma'am.
learned counsel for the petitioners who have alleged willful and deliberate disobedience of the order dated 12/3/2025 passed in WPC 1167 of 2025. Para. Pursuant to the order dated 1/8/2025 comma, the petitioners have filed an additional affidavit on 2/8/2025 regarding the manner of intimating the respondent regarding the order of this court. Para. The same has been perused. Para. That notice be issued, returnable by 6 weeks. Let steps be taken for service of notice upon the respondent by registered post with 80 steps within 2 days. Yes. Take steps.
Item 7.
Mr. Hawk, contempt.
Yes, my lord. The what is at page 8, my lord, and over portion you also will find at page 30, my lord, paragraph 11, my lord. And it was communicated page 15, my lord.
Where is your communication? Page 15.
Yes.
What is the order?
The order, my lord, was the
Mutation.
Yes, my lord. The District Commissioner responded for my lord.
Let us see the order copy. Order the
It's 30, my lord, page paragraph 11, my lord.
Okay. Heard 3S Hawk, Learned Counsel for the petitioner who has alleged willful and deliberate disobedience of the order dated 27/1/2025, passed in WPC 952 of 2025.
24, my lord.
2020, okay, 24. In your synopsis, it's 25.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I'm sorry, my lord.
24. The learned counsel has also drawn the attention of this court to the representation dated 4/2/2025 by which the order was intimated. Full stop. Para. Let notice be issued, returnable by 6 weeks. Let steps be taken. Registered post 2 days.
Nice. Oblige.
एक मिनट just a minute.
May I
Mr. Hawk. How many contempt are there, Mr. Hawk? One. How many respondents?
Only one.
So why in the cost, in the cover as well as in your thing, and another has been written? Just check. You have to take some care. Here in the cover, as well as the first page.
Yes. In one.
In the sleep also.
In the main fiction, it was only one.
That we know, but you have to take some care. Next. Yes, Mr. Morbian.
May I please, Your Lordships? National Highway Authority acquired the land of the petitioner, Lordship, they have to come to acquire the land. But while acquiring the land, they have
Yes,
classified my land as
Mr. State Council.
I get the instruction, my lord.
You have.
No. Sometime you said.
and coordinate.
Whether it is a commercial or agricultural, my lord.
They issue a short notice.
2 weeks, my lord.
Two orders in the file, Lordships, coordinated already disposed of motion stage also. And I already submitted application before the competent authority to refer my.
Oh,
case
without
to the
instructions,
arbiter.
we will not be able to dispose of this matter. We can grant some more time,
2 weeks.
but we can issue a short notice, 2 weeks. Are there any private respondents?
No.
Then 2 weeks returnable will make.
Date may be fixed also.
Okay, we'll fix. Part 3 FU Borbia, Learned Counsel for the petitioner whose grievance relates to
Extra copy.
the determination of the quantum of compensation regarding, I am the acquisition for by the National Highways authorities. Full stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner has contended that the CALA has not referred the matter to the arbitrator under the provisions of section 3, capital G, bracket 5 of the National Highways Act 1956.
Yes.
Let notice be issued returnable by notice be issued return notice be issued pre returnable later in October. Yes, Madam, Union of India, you'll be taking Ms. R. Bora, then the Standing Council. NHID state accepts notice on behalf of respondent 1 and 5. Revenue, Ms. PR Mohanta 1, 2, 3 and 4, and us.
3, 4, 6 also, my lord.
3, 4 and 6. Para 3. Verbia, the learned counsel submits that similar matters have been disposed of by this court. Para. Considering the same, the returnable date is fixed after 2 weeks. Yes. Bring the instructions. No need of any affidavit. Get written instructions.
Yes, yes,
We'll
fine.
pass order. Okay.
Obliges.
আমি appeal আছে। We got in violation of 46(3) Miller, the Panchayat is constituted by the.
Who are you?
Miller.
Who are you?
We are the
Voters.
elected ward member.
Elected.
Yes, ma'am. Elected ward member. Against the illegal committed by the Miller District Authority, the petitioners filed the application before the Deputy Commissioner as per section 11 Miller, which is pending. First meeting has no any quorum Miller.
What is the quorum?
Quorum Miller, kindly see.
Now, what is the quorum?
Quorum Miller, there is 2/3.
How many?
2/3 Miller.
2/3 of?
Total elected member.
Yes. How many of them? How many are total elected members?
10 members.
10.
10.
2/3 would be what? How much?
7.
7.
7. And there is only 4 members are present. And declared them elected as a president and vice president in violation.
Yes, Mr. What do you say? Third. 3.
Yeah, ma'am.
Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioners. Full stop. As per the facts projected, the petitioners, who are 3 in numbers, claim to be the elected ward members of 40 NO Thumkura Gao Panchayat in the district of Morigaon, Assam. And the grievance is with regard to the election, is with regard to the holding of the first meeting and the consequent elections of the respondent numbers 9 and 10 as the president and vice president. Full stop. The principal ground of challenge is that the said meeting was held without fulfilling the quorum. Let notice be issued, returnable by 6 weeks. Petitioners who are 3 in numbers and 4 in numbers, please. I'm on it. There are 4 petitioners.
4 petitioners.
4 in numbers. Panchayat, Mr. Datta, S. Datta, Standing Council Panchayat 1.
1, 4, 7 and 8.
1, 4, 7 and 8. Dubey 2.
3 and 5, my lord.
3 and 5.
6
and
6.
3, 5 and 6. Extra copies. 9, 10, 11, 12. Raised at proceeding, steps within 2 working days.
In the meantime, respondent number 9 and 10 may not be allowed to function, Miller.
No, that we cannot do. The meeting was held when?
10/7 million.
10/7, we are on what, more than a month?
I immediately file the application, my lord.
Hmm?
Immediately file the application, my lord, before the deputy commissioner. Yes,
That's-
officer.
Yes, next.
Short date may be given.
Huh?
Short date may be given.
They have to be served.
Yes,
If you are willing to serve them, Dusty, we can permit you.
yes, my lord.
Okay.
Yes.
And then reports 4 weeks for the returnable 4 weeks. Last October, Sri Ahmed, the learned council, has prayed for liberty to serve Dusty upon the respond numbers, upon the private respond numbers.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, private category. The liberty is granted. Full stop. The Dusty service is, however, required to be routed. Sabkini. Notice or date to give affidavit before the next date. Yes.
Publish.
We fix a next date then. Let the next date be fixed to port the 11. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll have it on 9th of September.
Yes, yes,
You have to file the affidavit before 9th.
yes, publish. May I present, actually similar matter was discussed and this is unable to dispose of the case.
What is the matter?
Matlab, here matlab actually we are agreed by one notice, but lordship has granted us time to file representation. If
330, 1 and 2 notice was there, my lord. But it is a so cost. And he had not replied, he filed straight away file an appeal.
Okay. Are you agreeable to this kind of an order?
No, last week, last week, we made this.
No, are you agreeable? Then we can just make the corrections, Mr. Chaudhary. This was a code word. Make the corrections total, no? And show it to Mr. Bora. Both of you hand it over to the court master.
Yes.
I didn't 13.
Let me watch it. Whether the petitioners are aggrieved by the action of the Department of Minor, they are having their patta lands, minor. They live in the Rajasthan and they have given some power of attorney to 2 persons here, minor. And that number 206, I have stated, minor, 206 where my land falls, minor. And that number 209 is a government house land where it is earmarked for the construction of the road. Now, what happened, my lord? They have, and 213 is another road model earmarked for road model. What that did, my lord, those who is earmarked for road, they have constructed on 209 that, my lord. And therefore, now they are coming, they have made a plan to make a children park, my lord, here. On my land, they have come and they have put 4 pillars already. We have raised objection. They did not do anything. My lord, also kindly let them bring some instruction, my lord. I think they will do, my lord. We only want to demarcate the land and then do whatever you want.
Public Works Department, Mr. Chaudhary. Heard.
Page 55, you'll also will find my lord.
H.R.A. Chaudhary, London Senior Counsel, assisted by Sri F.U. Borbhuia. Full stop. As per the facts projected, the predecessors in interest of the petitioners were the owners and possessor of land measuring 4 bighas, 17 lachas under patta number 132, dag number 206 at Doboka Revenue Circle, comma, Jamunamukh Musa, comma, Kisamat Doboka Revenue Town in the district of Hujai. Full stop. The a portion of the land was inherited by the present petitioners by way of an amicable partition. Full stop. The grievance of the petitioner is that without there being a demarcation, the land of the petitioners are sought to be converted in a children park.
Children park.
Full stop. It is also the case of the petitioners that the nearby dag number 206
No,
and
nearby is 209 and
nearby the adjoining land under Doug number 209 and
213.
213
Two-
are government khas land.
Yes.
What's the para? Para nahi kalegi. The representations of the petitioners have also not been acted upon. Para. That notice be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. 3 revenue. Miss P.R. Mohanta 1.
2, 3, I'll be appearing, madam.
2, 3, and 4, the Davoka Municipal Board.
No, my lord, this is represented by chairman.
Uh,
6, B. Chaudhary, Standing Council PWD.
Saber-
And 4, 5, 7, 8, 9 by registered post with AD. Steps within 2 working days.
personally made them party because they have come personally without an official order.
Target representative has been named personally, so
Yeah.
my lord.
Now, official
Legal-
capacity also there, madam, personally also.
6 weeks for you. Take
Ma-
steps immediately.
Madam, in the meantime, because they have already put 4 pillars, madam. They should not, without demarcation, my only prayer is, madam, let them demarcate it. If it is patta land, they cannot take it away without acquisition, madam.
855
Then 4 weeks at huh? Sri Chaudhary, the London Senior Counsel, prays for an interim order. He has submitted that that there is no acquisition proceedings.
Yes.
And in absence of the same, the land of the petitioner cannot be taken away.
Yes.
Para. Considering the above, comma, till the next date fixed, status quo as on today be maintained. Let the next date be fixed on 4 weeks we have made. On 8th of September. 8th of
They
September.
have started working through 4 pillars, madam. Your worship.
We have said status quo as on today. Don't progress.
No, telling not to continue further, madam, further.
Status quo as today, okay. But come up with instructions.
My lord, I'll-
That was good. Obliged.
14.
In this case, my lord, petitioner is a inheritance, my lord. And respondent number 2 not to issue a patta, my lord.
Petitioner is
Inheritance, my lord. Page 17, my lord, is the final Satyan, my lord.
your tenants.
My lord.
Then
They are enjoying their lands, my lord, last 70 years, my lord, but apply also Mission Basundhara 2.0, my lord, but they are not to issue a patta, my lord, of this land, my lord. Petitioner
your
number-
application under Mission Basundhara has not been acted. That is your
My lord, my lord.
grievance. Yes, madam.
So after instruction, madam. First time it has come.
Heard Miss L. Wazida, Learned Counsel for the petitioners. Full stop. The petitioners claim to be in possession of a plot of land which were initially possessed by the predecessors as tenants under the Chapor, Coach, Begila, Zamindari estate covering under Khatian number 62 covering an area of 34 bighas, 2 kathas, 16 lechas. Full stop. The estate was subsequently acquired under the Assam State Acquisition of Zamindari Act 1951. But it is claimed that the predecessors remained in occupation of the land. Full stop. The petitioners claim to have applied under Mission Basundhara, but no action has been taken. Full stop. Para. How many of you are there? 13. 13. 13 persons under Mission Basundhara can be given 34 bighas. What is the maximum under Mission Basundhara for landless person?
Good is like,
How is it possible? Mission Basundhara is only for landless persons. How can 34 vigas of land can be given to 13 persons? It however appears that the claim for the area in question does not seem to be justified for 13 numbers of petitioners. Be that as it may, let notice be issued returnable by 6 weeks. Miss Revenue, Miss P.R. Mohanta 1,
2 and 3, I'm okay.
2 and 3, M. Borman, State Council. Extra copies. Okay. Sir, we don't extra copies. Take instructions on this suspect.
My lord.
Please, Lordship. In this case, petitioner's inherited land has been acquired. A portion of the inherited land over which the one shop of the petitioner through and a portion of their RCC building was acquired. And compensation was also determined, but due to a application filed by the respondent number 5, it has been stopped. Now, regarding Jirat, Lordship, respondent number 5 has no claim because he is one of our father's brother. So there may be issue regarding land. So Jirat may be paid because he is a separate component.
Why don't you fight it out in the dispute which has already been raised
It is
by your cousin?
It is
Half of the dispute here, half there.
Jirat is a separate component, Lordship, as per the first schedule. So
Once you file this, you are inviting the dispute.
because hearing
Third, free SG Pulkas learned counsel for the petitioners. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioners that in connection with LA 16/72 dash 2023-2024 enacted. Land has been acquired and the compensation has been assessed. Full stop. However, due to certain objections raised by the respondent number 5, the compensation for acquisition of land has not been released. Full stop. The learned counsel has, however, submitted that so far as the Jirat component is concerned, there is no such objection, and therefore the same is required to be released, which has not been done. Sarah? Let notice be issued. Returnable by 6 weeks. The revenue, Ms. G. Hazarika 1, District Commissioner, Additional District Commissioner, Circle Officer 234 M. Borman, State Council 5, registered post-pit AD. Tax within 2 days, extra copies. Okay.
much obliged.
16.
May I please, your lordship? My
Yes.
lordship, when you peruse the page 15, my lordship. Page 15. My grievance is that, my lordship, the member who was elected, my lordship, his first document he applied.
Who are you?
My lordship, I'm a voters of that particular cow panchayat, my
So
lordship.
again, the same question. What is the legal prejudice?
My lordship. And locus standi, my lordship, there are two I have submitted representation also. Inquiry has been ordered also, my lordship. That representation, page 11, I have annexed. This is the representation from my side, my lordship.
Page?
Page 11, my lordship.
Where are you aspiring to?
No, my lordship.
You are not
Actually,
aspiring
no, my
to
lordship.
contest.
What I have stated in
Then
my
whether
paragraph that
he is disqualified, what is the prejudice you are suffering?
and that inquiry has been also ordered.
Where?
Page 14, my lordship.
Heard, difficult, heard. Sri S.B. Laskar, learned counsel for the petitioner, whose grievance is with regard to the candidature of the respondent number 6 who had contested the election election of ward member of 61/8 Ulas Nagar of Patiala Gaon Panchayat under Durlabh Chera Anchalik Panchayat in the district of Sri Bhumi. Full stop. The petitioner has alleged that there was forgery in the birth certificate and a false affidavit was submitted by concealing the age. Full stop. The petitioner has also filed a complaint before the district commissioner Sri Bhumi and some action was taken for initiation of an inquiry, no further action has been taken. Miss M. Burman, then State Council, as well as Riaz Datta. For the State Council has, however, raised an issue of maintainability of this writ petition on the ground of locus, as the petitioner was not an aspiring candidate but only a voter. Be that as it may, let notice be issued, returnable by 6 weeks. 3 Datta 1 Standing Council PNRD 1, 2,
1, 2, and 5.
1, 2, and 5. 3 State Election Committee RDB, and 4 is by M. Burman. Extra copies 6 registered posted ready within 2 working days. 2 days. Working alive.
Highly obliged.
Until 17.
May please, your lordship. Lordship, here, lordship, the length of the petitioner was acquired, lordship, under National Highways Act 1956, lordship. The land was earlier recorded in the name of the father of the petitioner. After the demise of the father of the petitioner, lordship, the land was inherited by the petitioner and respondent number 9 and 10. Here, lordship, against the award, lordship, I have submitted one objection, and on the basis of objection, notice was issued, lordship, that is at page number 31.
What is your cause of action for approaching?
Cause of action, lordship, the impugned order is at page number 43.
Yes, we have seen that.
Right. By this impugned order, lordship, the apportionment.
You're referring to 2510 order?
Yes, lordship.
Yes.
25. So, lordship, this is the apportionment of the award, lordship. My grievances is that, lordship, the land is inherited by me as well as respondent number 9 and 10. So, lordship, I was against the apportionment of the award.
Yes.
Section 3G says, lordship, if any person is not satisfied with the award, lordship, then that has to be decided by the arbitrator.
Yes, that we have seen. That has not been done.
No, lordship. Without referring my matter to the arbitrator, lordship, the Kala has himself decided them.
Kala can decide. Whose jurisdiction is vested on whom?
Arbitrator.
For apportionment, Mr. Sharma?
Apportionment, lordship, is a district judge, lordship.
Okay, not the Kala.
No, lordship. But if your lordship comes to page 43, that is the order. Apportionment is civil code. Apportionment is civil.
Principal civil code of original jurisdiction.
Yes.
Same thing.
And because there is a dispute, the title suit is pending. Because of that, this land value is kept in abeyance.
Title suit is also pending.
Yes, lordship. That is why the land value is kept in abeyance. And regarding the Jirat value, they have decided, but it should be very distinct, lordship.
No,
challenging this, lordship. They can
let us concentrate on this, on the present issue.
Lordship.
Who would be the competent authority to decide on the apportionment factor?
Normally, Kala decides. If he is aggrieved, in that case, he should approach the civil court.
Now, is there a scope for an arbitrator to be appointed now?
My lord,
By Kala? Under what provision?
Section 3G5.
5.
It states, lordship, if the amount determined by the competent authority under subsection 1 or subsection 2 is not acceptable either of the parties,
The amount shall on an application by either parties be determined by the arbitrator to be appointed by the.
So that is on the sufficiency.
Yes.
On the apportionment.
Apportionment is
Your
3H4.
this sufficiency is not the adequacy is not the issue before us.
If any dispute arises as to the apportionment of the amount or any part of thereof.
That
or
is
to any
normally
part
the
of-
principal civil court of original jurisdiction.
Yes, Lord.
Yes, sir.
Then you can approach the principal civil court.
This order is coming in my way, Lordship.
Why? This order can be the subject
Lord.
matter of challenge. Okay. Ah. Mr. Sharma, you are referring to which provision?
3H4. It is to be referred by the competent authority.
Yes.
3H4.
Is to be referred by the competent authority.
Where is the order? Impugned order?
Page number 43.
43.
43.
43.
This last part, Lordship. Seems to be he's agreed by that Girard valuation.
40?
43, my
43.
lord, annexure 7.
Page?
Page 43.
43, yes.
Yes, sir. Order
In
dated
view of the above, considering so ADC Kala decided the land value to be already kept pending. No, what is the grievance? It has only been kept pending till the
And
title suit.
next part, Lordship.
That
Yes.
Girard
And
value.
the Girard value is hereby allowed to the recorded Girard holder as per their share as shown in the above.
As shown above on
1B, Lordship. That means they have referred this table, Lordship.
1B is the table.
Here,
What?
Lordship, the Girard value is there, Lordship. Name of the patadar, number 1, Hamidur Rahman, he is the respondent number 9, and number 2 is Hakim Ali, that is the petitioner. And number 3, Rosana Bibi, Lordship, she is the respondent number 10. So Hamidur Rahman and the petitioner was allowed some Girard value, Lordship, and that is.
Yes, Lordship. This Girard value is allowed to all these three.
No,
Yes.
no, Lordship.
What is your name? How many of you are there?
This is
Hakim Ali.
Hakim Ali.
Hakim Ali. Hakim Ali is there.
Serial number 2.
Yes.
My lord, the land is recorded in the name of 3 persons. That has not been, Lordship, partitioned yet, Lordship. And that has been inherited by the petitioner as well as respondents. So without there being any partition, how they have decided the Girard value?
No, where is your share?
They have shown that, Lordship, my share is, Lordship, last part. 0 biga, 0 katha, 5 lesa. Land value is 2 lakh something. Girard value is this. 15,000 and trees total 2,60,000. Girard value is 15,000 and 4,916. And so far as the respondent number 9.
Where is the name of Rosna Bibi?
Rosna Bibi, Lordship, against her, Lordship, no Girard value, nothing has been given. Even, Lordship, if Lordship may kindly come to the Jama Bandi, Lordship, I have annexed that, Lordship, page number 27 for a moment.
Okay. These are factual aspect, Lordship, to be decided by the.
Now, how does 3H4 comes into operation? He is required to file an application for referring.
Yes, Lordship.
I have filed already, Lordship.
Where?
Without deciding that petition by the Kala, Lordship, the competent authority would have to refer the matter to the court, Lordship.
So they have decided this, Lordship.
No, the
So
dispute,
accordingly-
dispute can still be referred.
Yes,
Their
Lordship.
determination can be the subject matter of your challenge before the competent authority.
So let there be a direction to the competent authority to refer my matter, Lordship. Only that matter.
No, you need to file an application.
No, Lordship. I have filed already.
Where is the application? Before the Kala?
My lord, may kindly come to page number 37.
37.
37.
3-7 has already been disposed of by this impugned order.
Yes, Lordship.
You file an application for this thing. We'll give a direction to the Kala to refer it under 3H4.
Lordship.
Okay?
Yes, Lordship.
Heard. But there are private respondents.
Page number 46.
There are private respondents. We cannot dispose of today.
Let notice be.
We'll have to issue notice.
Lordship.
Heard. Three. M. Ahmed, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. The grievance of the petitioner is against an order dated 25/10/2024 passed by the CALA, whereby the amount of jirat connected with the acquisition proceedings have been ascertained and apportioned. Full stop. The impugned order, however, reflects that the learned CALA had taken into consideration the pendency of our title suit. Full stop. Para? H. Sharma, the learned State Council.
5, 6, and 7.
State Council has, however, drawn the attention of this board to the National Highways Act 1956, more particularly Section 3H, capital H within bracket 4, as per which such disputes regarding apportionment are to be adjudicated by the principal civil court of original jurisdiction. Full stop. Para, let notice be issued, returnable by 6 weeks. 3. Union of Madam will take Ms. R. Bora, Learned Standing Council, National Highways, and NHIDCL accepts notice on behalf of 1
And 3.
1 and 3. PWD, anyone? B. Chaudhary, 2. Only 2. Madam Hazarika for 4.
6 will be.
4 and
5, 6, 7.
5, 6, 7. H. Sharma, additional senior government advocate firm. Extra copies 8, 9.
Which is going.
Registered post with ID. Para. Pendency shall not be a bar for the petitioner to file an application for referring the dispute to the appropriate authority by the Kala. And if such application is filed, the same may be considered in accordance with law.
Kindly see page 17, madam. The removal of the Panchayat member, madam.
My lord, I am on KB at Lordship. Copy, sir, but name has not been written.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, copy, sir. Very much.
Page 17, madam.
Who are you?
I am the elected one. I have already taken oath also, madam.
Okay, then.
Now I have been removed without giving any notice, madam. Only saying on that is also wrong, madam. You kindly, because this needs to be, my lord.
I will go.
Where is a complaint dated?
Okay.
Complaint has not been given to me. Complaint dated 3/6 received from Srimati Rahima.
And who? Mr.
Rahima,
Hussain, who are you? Yes, Mr. Hussain, who are you?
I was the contesting candidate, Lordship.
Okay.
I lost the complaint. Then 3 inquiries were conducted, Lordship. Basing on that.
Was the petitioner given an hearing or not?
Not at all, madam.
Lordship, this rule does not provide so, Lordship. A removal on prima facie finding rule does.
If the rule is silent on the aspect of giving a hearing, so you'll not give a hearing.
Not silent that.
These are inbuilt provision mechanism.
Lordship, may kindly have look at
Rule 62(4)
My lord,
B.
So if the rules do not prescribe, we will not give you a hearing to the aggrieved party. Perhaps that should not be your submission.
Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Dubey.
Natural justice has to be read, my lord.
It has to be read into. It's a part of the
even the provision also says, my lord, your lord kindly see inquiry and the.
What is your complaint?
Complaint underage marriage of the spouse, Lordship.
I have given my certificate, that same, my lord, your lord kindly see.
Sri H.R. Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel for the petitioner assisted by A.N.H. Laskar. As per the, please have this. As per the facts projected, the petitioner was elected as a Gao Panchayat member from 4 number NO. Soari Poitari under 15 number Saktola Gao Panchayat in the district of Gwalpara. And accordingly, he had taken oath on 16/7/2025. Full stop. However, on 19/7/2025, he was removed vide an order passed by the District Commissioner Gwalpara. Full stop. The primary grievance of the petitioner, amongst others, is that no opportunity of any nature was afforded to him before issuing the impugned order. Full stop. It is also contended that such action was taken on the basis of a complaint lodged by the private respondent number 6. And the said complaint is also without any merits. That notice be issued, returnable by 6 weeks, 4 weeks. PNRD. P. Thapa, on behalf of S. Dutta, standing on the PNRD 1, 1, 3, and 5. State Election Commission, R. Dubey, 4, H. Sharma, Additional Senior Government Rukid. 6, M.I. Hussain. M.K. Hussain. Who appears on the strength of a caveat. Has it been registered?
Registered 721, what's the number?
Caveat. Para. 3. Chaudhary, the Learned Senior Counsel, prays for an interim order and has submitted that the impugned order has been passed. Has submitted that the impugned order is ex facie illegal. Full stop. Para. On the other hand, Sri Hussain, the Learned Counsel for the respondent number 6, has registered the said prayer by submitting that the complaint was filed bona fide and has been duly acted upon.
And 3 inquiry reports are submitted.
Full stop. He duly acted upon after 3 number of inquiries. Full stop. Para. The contentions advanced have been duly considered. Para. From the materials on record, it, however, does not appear that at any stage the petitioner was given an opportunity of hearing before the impugned order was passed. Para. In view of the above, till the returnable date, the order dated 19/7/2025 shall remain suspended.
Passed by the District Commissioner.
Passed by District Commissioner Gwalpara shall remain suspended.
Obliged.
Para. It is, however, made clear that since the interim order has been passed at the motion stage without instructions, the same would be reconsidered on the returnable date. We'll also dispose of your caveat. Bring your caveat. Heard Sri M.K. Hussain, Learned Counsel for the caveat, who has lodged this caveat in connection with an order dated 19/7/2025 passed by the District Commissioner Gwalpara. Para. The caveat will be heard in the event this court proposes to pass an interim order. Para. Caveat stands discharged.
Yes.
Yes.
But the steps
Yes, well, steps, extra copies.
Submit the company, yes.
Extra copies.
He
Extra
already
copies
got
लिखी-
one.
Extra copies.
Extra copy.
Extra copies लिखी बात है? नकल steps, notice the list extra copies लिखी बात है. Register is ना लगे.
Yes, Mr. Mayor.
Item number?
62, my lord, supplementary.
Complete list. Yes.
My lord, steps upon respondent number 5 and 6 completed, my lord. My learned friend is appearing for West Bengal. My lord, challenge before your lordship is the order by which, my lord, my GST registration has been suspended and subsequently it was cancelled. And my lord, my goods, 2 trucks that have been, my lord, detained by my lord respondent number 6. My lord, the ground of challenge is, my lord, the reason assigned in the so-called notice that your lordship will see at page 51, my lord, 51.
On that West Bengal case.
West Bengal, they have detained my vehicles on the basis of my lord suspension order passed by the GST. Your lordship was pleased to issue dusty service, my lord.
Yes, yes, yes. They have already appeared.
Appeared, my lord,
Yes.
that's right.
Yes, yes.
Page 51, my lord, 51. So-called notice for cancellation of registration.
What is the IA for?
IA, my lord, subsequently they have cancelled my registration and they imposed penalty, West Bengal imposed penalty. So that was brought to your lordship kind notice and it was challenged by way of IA. Lord.
But 10/7/2025 has already been acted upon.
Acted upon.
Culminated in the impugned order.
Impugned order that was challenged and.
So your there is a extension of your challenge.
My lord.
Okay. What are your grounds?
Grounds, my lord, the reason which has been assigned in the cancellation order as well as so-called notice is the reproduction of section 29(2) clause E. There is no reason, they have not specified what is the reason. They have just reproduced the wording of section, my lord. In this regard, my lord, same question came up before my lord, Honorable Telangana High Court, your lordship.
You are urging that you are submitting that no reasons have been cited.
No reason. They have just reproduced section, wording of section in the impugned cancellation and.
What do you say on this order passed by the Telangana High Court?
Telangana High Court, my lord. May I?
Let them have a look. Mr. Gogoi, you can also have a look.
Yes, I am giving. Exactly same, my lord, reason. Para 3, your lordship may kindly see.
No, this is the final order.
Final order.
Final order we are not going to pass today. They may have some.
Only, my lord, my prayer is that impugned order may be stayed and my vehicles may be.
Yes.
Lordship, after filing of the writ petition, Lordship, the order of cancellation has been passed, my lord. And my lord, after
It has to
passing
be
this-
challenged.
Lordship,
It has to be challenged. You are right. That is why we have asked him.
Lordship, because they are seeking a writ of certiorari in a form of IA, Lordship.
No, those are settled matters.
My lord, in fact, honorable.
We cannot go to that extent of adjudicating and passing an order of setting aside in an IA.
Lordship.
In fact, my lord, if your lordship permits me, in
We
the
can
case-
grant you some interim protection. You file an conciliatory petition.
Will do.
Regarding my lord, so far as that my lord seizure is concerned, entire cause of action has arisen in West Bengal. Yes, the jurisdictional part, my lord, I have to object. On the maintainability.
No, we are not entertaining this.
Yes.
We'll allow him to withdraw with liberty to file a conciliatory petition.
Yes.
Until that time, you do not take any action.
Coercive action.
Coercive action.
Already they.
Yes, that
my
part, my
lord,
lord, may.
Coercive-
My part, yes, that's why-
already they have taken your lord. My registration has been cancelled. Now goods are lying from
Lordship
last
will
1
record
month
my statement.
in
my
their
lord.
custody.
Lordship may kindly have a look at the IA for a moment, just
Yes.
to show what
Yes.
the authorities have taken, what action they have taken. Page 29, there is the last page of that, my lord, penalty order that the petitioner is referring to. Well, this is a so-called notice, my lord. We have referred to the penalty and we have stated you kindly reply. You are hereby directed to appear before the undersigned on so and so.
Oh, where is the order then?
No, it's not there, my lord. They are referring to this particular so-called. They are, my lord, penalty order. We have mentioned the penalty and we have asked the petitioner to
What I
appear
am
and
submitting
reply.
your lordship,
He
it was
cannot
based,
mislead
it
the
was
court.
based,
Lordship will see.
no, it was based on my lord, the suspension order. They imposed penalty.
No, when they have the instructions, clear instructions, that pursuant to the so-called notice, the final order has also been passed.
That they
Not,
have
not passed, my lord.
not, my lord, not on that, only on the basis of
Not
suspension.
passed, my lord.
Only on the
And my lord,
basis
since
of
the matter
suspension.
is sub judice, I have talked with the authorities, they are saying that they have not taken any decision, they have issued the so cause, but we have not taken any final decision. We have mentioned everything. These are the reasons so cause order that we have
My
issued.
lord, they have detained my
Documents-
vehicles from last 1 month, your lordship, and the reason of issuing so cause notice is suspension of my registration. And regarding my lord, IA, my lord, honorable apex.
No, no, let us come to a factual, more or less a factual thing, consensus. Whether pursuant to the so-called notice, a final order has been passed or not.
Passed,
That is, my lord, by the central GST.
central GST.
There are two impugn orders in the IA, my lord. One about the, my lord, the seizure part, we have imposed penalty, there's the submission, but there is the so cause.
That is by the state.
That is by the, my lord, West Bengal, state of West Bengal.
No, what we want to
Yes.
do is we grant him liberty to challenge the final orders passed by the CGST.
Lordship.
Okay, Mr. Chutia?
My lord, it can be challenged if your lordship kindly see by way of my lord affidavit in reply also, my lord. Your lordship might.
Which one? Which case are you referring to?
My lord, this is Constitution Bench decision of Honorable Apex Court.
You are referring to Sri Law.
Sri Law.
Sri Law it's not that. It says that rejoinder affidavit has also be to be treated as pleadings. You cannot challenge.
My lord, will do. I will
This is
modify it. my
63 case decision you are referring
My
to,
lord, my lord, absolutely. I bow down.
coming from Madras.
Madras. I bow down. This is the case.
No possible.
My
I
lord,
think
what I'm
paragraph
praying, my lord,
7, rejoinder statements made in rejoinder affidavit are also to be treated as pleadings.
True, your lord.
Because if you go by the definition of pleadings, it is only the plain and the written statement. We are on a writ proceeding. So what do you do about the rejoinder affidavit? And Mr. Goel, this I is not a rejoinder affidavit,
No,
isn't?
not at all. My lord,
So
absolutely.
you need to be very clear on the law
I
part.
stand corrected, my lord. I am correcting myself, my lord. This is the case. Your lord.
Okay.
My lord, what I am praying, my lord, my goods may be released.
That,
Any bond or anything may be given. In the meantime, whatever
that
required.
lordship will consider when he files afresh challenging.
Let him file. But don't take any further coursive action. Okay. Third, 3. A. Goel, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard 3. S. Chetia, learned.
1, 2.
I'm for 2 to 4.
Mr. Chetia, you are the standing counsel of
Senior standing counsel. 2
Senior
to 4.
Standing Counsel,
Central GST.
Central GST
Respondent
for
2
the
to
respondent was
2 to 4.
2 to 4 and 1.
One union of India.
Preparing on behalf of SKMT.
Okay, okay. Don't write 2 to 4, huh? Write as Chetia learned Central Senior Standing Counsel, CGST, 3 B. Gogoi, learned counsel, who has appeared for the state of West Bengal. And Miss M. Das, learned counsel appearing on instruction of 3 SKMT, CGC. Para. The grievance is with regard to a show cause notice issued by, who had issued?
Respondent.
Show cause notice dated 10/7/2025
Superintendent.
issued by the
Superintendent, respondent number 4, your lordship. No, respondent number 3.
Issued by the superintendent, state GST
Central GST.
or central GST, as to why the registration of the petitioner should not be cancelled. Full stop. The said registration was suspended with effect from 10/7/2025. Full stop. Para. When this matter had come up for consideration on 19/7/2025, upon noticing that respondent numbers 5 and 6 are situated in the state of West Bengal, permission was granted, liberty was granted to serve the said respondents by Dusty, full stop. Sri B. As mentioned above, Sri B. Gogoi has entered appearance on behalf of the said respondents. Para. Sri Goel, the learned counsel, has also submitted that the show cause notice has culminated in a final order of cancellation, and the said fact has been brought to record by way of filing IA Civil 2498 of 2025. Para. Both Sri Gogoi, Sri Chetia, the learned counsel for learned senior standing counsel, CGST, has, however, submitted that cancellation of the registration is a fresh cause of action which is required to be challenged independently and not through an IA. Full stop. Sri Gogoi, the learned counsel for the respondents 5 and 6, while endorsing the aforesaid submission of Sri Chotia, has further submitted that there would be serious issues on the maintainability of the writ petition on the aspect of territorial jurisdiction. Full stop. He has also submitted that so far as the proceedings initiated by his clients are concerned, the same is still at the stage of submission of reply to the show cause.
Dated 17/7/25.
Reply to the show cause notice dated 17/7/2025, and therefore there may not be even a cause of action. Para. Sri Goel, the learned counsel for the petitioner at this stage, has submitted that the final order of cancellation would be challenged independently, for which he prays for a liberty to withdraw the present writ petition. No, for which he makes a prayer for withdrawal of the present writ petition with a liberty to file a fresh writ petition incorporating challenge to the cancellation order. He, however, makes an additional prayer that till such time no further coercive action be taken against the petitioner. Para. After considering the facts and circumstances and by balancing the equities, both the writ petition and the IA are allowed to be withdrawn with liberty to file a fresh writ petition. Full stop. It is further observed that if such writ petition is filed within a period of 7 days from today, no coercive action be taken within the aforesaid period of 7 days, which will end on next Monday.
Till the consideration, my lord, by.
File it by.
I will file it, my lord. Or till the consideration by this honorable court. my lord.
Obviously, if you file till filing, no problem.
DP of
The learned counsel would be at liberty to press for interim order in the fresh writ petition, which should be considered in accordance with law.
That case, my lord, where unauthorized person passed the disqualification order without any opportunity of hearing basis on a complaint who was not of my ward number, my lord.
Instruction is awaited, my lord. We need little accommodation. 1 week, my lord.
This can be disposed of on instruction.
My lord, I pray for the interim, my lord. My lord, if it is unauthorized officer, it is flagrant violation of the.
And that you have already submitted. Okay, when? Thursday.
Next
Thursday.
week. Next week. I will try my best.
Today is Monday, Thursday.
Next
Okay. In the heard Sri J. Abedin, learned counsel, for the petitioner. Full stop. The principal ground of challenge to the impugned communication dated 13/6/2025 is that the same has been issued by an authority not vested by law. Full stop. This court, by order dated 5/8/2025, had directed the learned counsel for the respondents to obtain instructions as the ground, if found to be factually correct, would have a crucial role in the adjudication process. Ms. M. Bormon, the learned state counsel, however, prays for some more time to obtain the instructions. Considering the ground of challenge, further time till Thursday is granted. List for motion on Thursday. Date.
My lord, 13/6 and 5/7. 13/6 is the hearing, 5/7 is the
5/7
disqualification.
দুটা orders, দুটা orders ওপৰত যে আছিল আগৰ যোনটো আছে সেইটো আছে already.
5/7 is the disqualification.
Yes. Order put 5/7. 5/7 will be more important.
Instead-
Don't put 13,
Okay.
13/6. Put 5/7.
Yes.
Okay.
Deeply obliged.
Yes.
It is on, instructions are sought for from you.
No, we have received instruction logs. We have, the deputy, from the official deputy commissioner, request was made to the president and secretary of the ad hoc committee lordship. They replied that they took some time is required for holding the AGM lordship.
Who has replied? But let us see the Honorable Supreme Court's order. Page
121.
121. No, but there is no direction as such to the deputy commissioner.
Lordship, yes. There is no directions, lordship, yes.
It was a submission made by the learned counsel for the contesting respondent.
Yes, yes. Ad hoc committee, yes.
So what is your grievance now, madam?
Lordship, that was recorded because it was asked by the court, by the Honorable Supreme Court, whether we'll be able to hold elections or not.
It was direction by the asked by the court and this.
And this was recorded on the it was a mutual understanding at that point of time before the Honorable Supreme Court.
Understood, but were understanding between whom? You and whom?
And the other party. That
The
is,
party means?
the Bototrapa Than, we are the ad hoc committee and the earlier committee was the regular
So
committee.
where is the role of the deputy commissioner?
The role of the deputy commissioner is in ensuring that this meeting gets held because he is the one who passed an order saying that there is some, there is an apprehension of some peace and tranquility that will be because of which they have passed an order, and against that order we have come before this court. Because
Which order?
against the order of the deputy commissioner.
Page?
Page
11,
138.
138 and Annexure 11.
No, see, what is the basis of this 23/7 order?
Because we have received several complaints, lordship, that person is not there.
No, you take care of the complaint and abide by the order of the Honorable Supreme Court, matter ends there.
Lordship.
Lordship, that.
You are the authority. There's a law and order issue, tackle it.
But this, they are not authorized to hold the AGM, lordship.
No, whoever you think is authorized, you hold the AGM.
We request
Because
them,
the order of this Honorable Supreme Court is that a
Lordship,
statement made by the learned senior counsel appearing for the contesting respondent that the elections would be held within a period of 3 months from today. So who was the contesting respondent there?
I was the contesting respondent there. I was the ad hoc committee.
You had said that you will hold the elections.
Yes.
No,
Because it was upheld that we are the committee who should be holding the meeting now.
Now, where is your move to hold the elections?
According to instruction, he is not authorized to do so, Lordship. He is simply a member, Lordship. He is not the president. or
I am
secretary,
actually the in-charge secretary. I have been given the authority by the president and secretary.
No, madam, we are not going into your authority. Your statement is not that you will hold the elections. You said that the elections would be held.
Yes.
So that was the statement. Whoever is the authority should hold the elections.
Yes.
And it will be monitored by the deputy commissioner.
And we request them to hold the AGM, Lordship, but they inform us that they need some time because next month it is not possible to hold the AGM because Bharama is coming now.
We cannot, those factors cannot come in.
That is,
This is the direction of the Honorable
Lordship,
Supreme
on
Court.
8/2025, they have issued a letter to the general secretary and the president saying that you may hold the elections. On the same date, they said that there is a apprehension that there will be breach of peace and tranquility. And after that, the superintendent of police was informed by the deputy commissioner saying that there is a breach of peace and tranquility. That's why you do not hold that meeting because it was supposed to be held on 10th of this month. But they are apprehending every now and then, and it is being said that it is the earlier erstwhile committee who is apprehending it. They will always apprehend it.
Who are you, madam?
I am the ad hoc committee.
Let us see, who are you?
the member, Lordship.
What is your locus?
I am the ad hoc committee here. I am the secretary on in charge secretary on behalf of whom I filed this petition. They have handed over the charge to me now on the basis of the order of the Honorable Supreme Court.
Well, Mr. Goswami, you take instructions over telephone. We are going to dispose of this matter. That will direct the district commissioner to get the elections done. He will supervise.
Lordship, they will do, Lordship. They will.
This, the next month, this month, those will not be relevant.
Lordship.
We are more interested in implementation, compliance of the order of the Honorable Supreme Court, 3 months. You take instruction at 2 o'clock. We'll come, we'll have this at 2 o'clock.
Regarding, Lordship, election will be held by the ad hoc committee, Lordship.
Ad hoc, but you take, look into it, that it is done.
We'll look into it, Lordship.
You take instructions at 2 o'clock. We intend to pass an order directing the Deputy Commission, District Commissioner to ensure that the elections are held in terms of the Honorable Supreme Court's order. And for that, whatever steps he is required to take, he'll take.
Much obliged.
Tentatively, this is the order.
Look.
You take instruction.
My lords, I am 28-year-old daughter of the taxpayer. My lords, the taxpayer passed away in 2021, September 17, 2021, post which show cause notice under Section 73 of the CGST Act was issued on May 28, 2024, which was followed by the demand order dated August 29, 2024. My lords, my writ petition contains multiple grounds. My primary ground of grievance is that both the show cause notice and the order in original have been addressed to the taxpayer, that is my late father. In terms of Section 93 of the CGST Act, in case the business is discontinued, which is there in my case, the show cause notice as well as the order ought to have been addressed to the surviving daughter.
Your father was the entity or some firm or some...
My lords, it was a sole proprietorship.
Sole proprietorship of your father?
Yes, my lords.
He passed away in 21?
Yes, my lords. September 17, 2020.
Okay. Then now what is the difficulty? The demand has come to you.
my lords, the demand orders and the show cause notices both were merely uploaded on the portal, GST portal. And my lords,
Those were in
these-
the name of the deceased person.
yes, my lords.
Then now what?
My lords, now the problem, the issue that we are facing is that since these were merely uploaded on the portal and were not certified copies or not even the copies were served physically upon us, we could not prefer an appeal and provide the necessary justification to the department.
Okay. What do you intend to
My lords, our request would be that the order be quashed and the show cause notice be quashed since it is not in compliance with section 93. In terms of which the order and show cause notice had to be addressed to the surviving daughter instead of the late deceased father.
Yes, what do you say, Mr. Chutia?
Lordship, in similar circumstances, Lordship, this honorable court has interfered, Lordship, and matter was remanded back to the authority, my lord. And saying that, my lord, they will issue a press notice in the name of.
See, you have the reports under 93.
Lordship.
Which you can, because it cannot be that only because somebody has passed away, entire thing has come. But you have to follow a procedure which has been mandated by law. And what is your name?
Lalitendra Gulani. Lalitendra.
And Clinic Council says that the show cause notices are not even served upon her.
Lordship.
It's in the portal and still in the name of the deceased father.
Lordship.
So since you are aware now, at least from these proceedings,
My lord.
did you file any representation?
My lords, we couldn't.
You haven't?
We couldn't.
Well, you should have filed a representation.
My lords,
At least then you have a platform to
My
come
lords,
to the court.
we came to know about this order only after the limitation period for the appeal had passed, and after that there was
That
no.
could have been also conveyed to the department.
My lords, we had conveyed the factum of death. The factum
When
of
was it?
death
When
of
was
the.
it? When, by which communication?
My lords, this is.
Which communication?
My lords, my lords, I'm not in possession of the copy of the letter, but my registration has been suspended post that.
No, it is okay. We still may incline, but to make out a case, you should have at least given them the information. This is the information. How do you proceed? Then you come to the court. Yes, Mr. Chutia?
Lordship, at this stage, my lord, notice may be issued.
No point.
Lordship, otherwise, my lord,
If factually there you are not disputing,
Lordship.
there's no point prolonging this kind of.
No, the order itself, my lord,
Have you annexed a similar order? Or where do you get a similar order, Mr. Chutia?
my lord, it is in similar circumstances, Lordship.
Let the Learned Council have a look. Which order are you referring to, Mr.
My
Council?
lords, it's the case of Siddharth Das.
Same thing.
Yes, my lords.
If you are agreeable, we'll pass the same order.
Yes, my lords.
My lord.
You make the corrections and pass the same order. Okay.
Much obliged.
It
Please
is
give your
exactly similar. Exactly similar, lord.
Please give your name to our court.
Yes, my lords.
What is the time given here? Any time?
My lord, the last page, lordship, from the date of furnishing certified copy, my lord. My lord, the period, my lord, from the date of issuance of show cause notice to the period, my lord, certified copy of passed by this honorable court, my lord, to furnish, that to be excluded for the purpose of section 73(1). That was the observation.
Okay.
Lord.
Okay. Make the corrections, give it to
My
our
lord.
court master. We will dispose this off. Okay.
Much obliged.
Apply.
Mr. Bodler, corrections. Yes. Mr. Bhuya?
My lord. My lord, this is from Rakshasani, my lord, Walpara district, my lord. We are on a revenue land. Land has been allotted in our names also in our, my lord, fathers also. Now, my lord, we are facing a proceeding under the Forest Conservation Act of 1980.
We'll pass the same order demarcation.
My lord, my lord.
You have an order already
Yes,
annexed?
yes,
May I place lordship the notice lordship, page 136.
Yes, 136.
It's only a so-called notice lordship. It's a premature application. If your lordship comes to page 136 onwards, as because 21 days has given to them, down below lordship, page 136 onwards.
Same notice, no? So,
Have you replied to this notice?
my lord, we have went there, my lord, we have submitted our documents, but no acknowledgement has been provided, my lord. That is the.
Where have you stated?
No, that statement is
Oh,
missing here.
And Lordship is a premature
No,
application.
it is what
They
is-
have been given 21 days time.
What my submission is that, my lord.
Your statements should be there.
Yeah,
These
yeah,
are matters of
I-
facts.
my lord,
It may be a case that your reply has not been accepted, but put it on record.
My lord, my lord, my lord, seek apology for that missing of the statement, my lord.
Then you have to file additional affidavit.
My lord, my
Mr. Sharma is absolutely correct.
But
It's
my
a
lord,
premature
one thing-
stage.
Yes.
You make out a case that yes,
Yes,
we have
yes.
shown
My lord,
cause.
we can, my lord. My
on the
lord,
pair.
only one small submission, my lord, is that, my lord, we have challenged the very legality and validity of this notice, my lord. That the notice which has been issued under the 1980, my lord, is pertaining to the forest land.
That will not change the nature and character of your present challenge.
My
You
lord.
may challenge the jurisdiction also, but
Yes.
it is still at the stage of show cause.
That is correct, my lord.
You
My lord, I can
okay.
put it on affidavit.
Heard Sri A.R. Bhuyar, learned counsel for the petitioners whose grievance is with regard to the apprehended eviction. Full stop. It is submitted that the lands in question are revenue
Revenue
land
land, and allotted patta land, my lord.
revenue land including patta land,
My lord.
and the eviction has been sought to be made on the assumption that the land is forest land.
My lord.
Para Sri H. Sharma, the learned additional senior advocate Assam, has however contended that the writ petition is premature inasmuch as the order put to challenge is a show cause notice.
Yes, Lord.
And there is nothing on record to show that replies were even filed.
My lord.
Para 3, the aforesaid submission is also endorsed by Sri R. Borpujari, learned Standing Council Revenue, and as well as Sri I. Vorthakur, learned Standing Council Forest Department. Para Sri Bhuya, the learned counsel for the petitioners, has however contended that replies were filed which, however, were not accepted.
My lord.
Full stop. A perusal of the writ petition, however, does not reveal that such
State.
a course of action was taken, as no statements supporting the said contention has been made. Para. At this stage, Sri Bhuya, the learned counsel, prays for a week's time to file an additional affidavit. Para. List after a week,
Lord,
along with the additional
we
affidavit.
were apprehending in such a manner, my lord. Nowadays, there's been bulldozed overnight, my lord.
We give a lesser period. You file it immediately day after tomorrow.
My
We will have it on Friday.
Friday, my lord. That can.
A week now. On request, list on Friday, by which time the additional affidavit will be filed.
Obliged.
So Friday is a
Friday
holiday.
is a holiday. Thursday, my lord. By tomorrow, we'll file it.
Can you file it? Okay,
My lord.
Thursday.
My lord.
Mr. Sharma, 14th. Yes, next.
Obliged, my lord.
Mr. Ghosh?
If, my lord, we have a patta land over, my lord, that, it is situated on, my lord, Dag number 1661 and KP patta number 589, my lord. Where, my lord, this construction was there, my lord. 3-story building, my lord will find it paragraph 3, my lord, of page 5. I've given the details of the properties, my lord.
You say that this actually
Yes, that is
construction
my
is
lord.
upon a patta land.
Yes, long back, long back. And my lord, that has been reflected in the probate case also. If your lordship look to page 30.
Well, yes, you take instructions, do not take any action now.
Yes.
Heard Sri B.J. Ghosh, learned counsel for the petitioners. Footstop. It is the case of the petitioners that a plot of land measuring 4 katha, 5 lecha under dog number 1661 of KP Patta, 589 of village Ulubari, Moja Ulubari, Guwahati Revenue Circle in the district of Kamrup M is owned and possessed by them. Full stop. On the aforesaid land, there is one single-storied RCC building, one 3-storied building, and one actually A-type house covered by A-type house, and 3 A-type houses under different holdings. Full stop. The aforesaid constructions have been projected to be made long time back. Full stop. The apprehension, the cause of action is for approaching this court is an apprehension to demolish the Ek Chali A-type house, which is claimed to be situated within the boundary wall. Tara, let notice be issued, returnable on, we'll give a date. 2 weeks, huh? Returnable on 20, 11. Returnable on 26th of August. Revenue, Arbor Pujari 1. District Commissioner Mr. H. Sharma, additional 2 and 3. And there is a party also by name.
By name.
Why? 5 is by S. Bora, extra copies. 4 by registered post with AD. We cannot make it 2 weeks then. You are praying for interim order.
No.
4 by registered post with AD. How? 3 host learned council prays for an interim order. Para, considering the statement made that the construction in question is situated on the Patta land of the petitioner, status quo and today be maintained till the next date of listing. Para, since the interim order has been passed at the motion stage without instructions, the same will be reconsidered on the returnable date.
Only pay on GMDA name be shown in the cause list.
The name of SCGMD be reflected in the cause list.
May I please?
Yes.
My lordship, kindly peruse page 52, my lordship.
Yes.
Well, we are the interested parties. We are also parties in this writ petition.
Yes.
Honorable High Court on paragraph 8 may be seen, my lord.
Yes.
The circle officer, Dispute Revenue Circle, shall complete the hearing and pass appropriate orders in the matter within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of the objections and the petitioner hearing in terms of election passed above. In this case, my lord, the honorable court ordered that the relevant papers also should be supplied to the interested parties, my lordship. In the paragraph, my lordship, 7 maybe, in my lordship.
You are referring to page what?
Page 53, my lordship.
63.
53, my lordship.
53.
53. Para 7 may be seen, my lordship.
Just a minute, please. Paragraph 7.
Para 7.
Yes.
The circle officer, Dispute Revenue Circle, on receipt of the objections from the petitioner herein, shall fix a date for hearing in both the boundary case number 61/2019 and boundary case number 13/2022 and issue notices to the petitioner as well as other person interested in the parcels of the land involved, including the respondent number 4. Both the said cases be heard analogously. The circle officer, Dispute Revenue Circle, upon hearing the parties to the proceeding and on the consideration of the issues involved in the light of the materials coming on record, proceed to pass appropriate orders in the matter in accordance with law. My lordship, we appeared before the circle officer after receiving notice, my lordship.
Yes.
Page 55 may be seen, it is a type copy, my lordship. And we have raised our contention that the title suit has been is already pending, my lordship. And we refer to our representation, which we had filed, my lordship. We have annexed on page 46, my lordship. This is the representation we had filed earlier by
contending that already a title suit is pending between.
But 55 is by one Dalimi.
Yes, my lord.
Not by you.
Yes, my lordship. This Dalabim Moro is the respondent number, private respondent number 5 in this case, and the title suit, he is the principal defendant, my lordship.
Okay.
My lordship. At this juncture, my lordship, our apprehension is that if this demarcation is done, my lordship, we have already constructed our house and boundary walls, my lordship, our title suit will become infructuous. We have appeared before the circle officer and stated to consider our representation we had filed at 24/3/2022. But without considering and without affording the file, my lordship, and without giving us the opportunity of hearing, my lordship, today, my lordship, as per our information, today date fixed for boundary case, my lordship. Then, my lordship, kindly peruse page 58, my lord.
58.
Page 58. Dalimi Boro, in the meantime, he filed another interim interlocutory application seeking more time before the Honorable High Court to supply the necessary documents to the interested parties. The Honorable High Court issued notice, my lordship, and the matter is pending before Lawajima, my lordship. So, my lordship, he is abusing the process of court, my lordship. No document has been supplied. He filed for extension of time. We didn't have any document, my lordship. The original.
You are parties in that petition also.
Yes, my lordship. We are also parties.
So, how do you file a separate petition?
My lordship.
On the same cause of action.
Honorable High Court directed for hearing us, my lordship. We appeared before the.
Now that we have understood, but in the said writ petition.
Yes, my lordship.
IA 3196 of 2024 has been filed.
Yes, my lordship.
And in that, notice has been issued.
He has
actionable
taken
by 2
steps.
weeks.
He has not taken steps, my lordship. In the meantime.
You are there in that petition.
Yes.
Why don't you show cause and apprise this court in that petition?
My lordship, because.
Can you maintain a second writ petition on the same cause of action?
He filed for extension of time. That writ petition has been already disposed of, my lordship.
Where is the disposal order?
Yes, my lordship. The disposal order is on page 52, my lordship, which I have just read, my lordship. 52. Court has given him sometimes, my lordship. Paragraph 6.
Mr. Laskar,
yes, my
that we have seen already.
Yes, my lordship.
But rightly or wrongly, at page 62,
Yes, my
in the disposal of writ petition, an application was filed for extension.
Yes, my lordship.
And that in that application on 22/10/2024, notice has been issued.
Yes, my lord.
Now, what has happened to the IA?
My lordship, it is still pending, my lordship, in before Lawajima.
Why
Because
don't
he
you
has
file a
not taken any steps, my lordship.
get a mention memo, get it listed?
My lordship, as because the circle officer has arbitrarily
But
fixed
is there any restraint in the IA? There is no restraint in the IA.
There is no restraint,
Then-
my lordship. But my lordship, if the demarcation is done today, my lordship, date is fixed, and today, my lordship, already a title suit is pending, my lordship, and we have constructed our house and boundary wall, my lordship. Dispute is between.
So what is the relief you are
My
seeking?
relief
What is the
that
relief you
we
are
should be
seeking?
given a principle of natural justice has been denied. We should be given an opportunity before passing any order, my lordship, and that application should be supplied to us, my lordship, which the respondent number 4 in that writ petition, he has not till date he has not submitted, has not supplied to us, and he filed interim application for
Not very
extension
clear.
of that.
Mr. Sharma, what do you say? Not very
Right.
clear at all.
In a demarcation case, lordship, we cannot hand over position. It's only a demarcation. Title suit, lordship, it will take its own course. Regarding demarcation, we do not have any right. Well, my lordship, my humble submission is that already and the right title interest of the respondent number 4, it is disputed till date, my lordship. And in the meantime, his contention
In
is
a
that
demarcation proceeding, can right title and interest be determined?
no, my lordship, we cannot. Our apprehension is that if the demarcation is done, my lord, lots of lands are involved in this case, my lordship.
We get this case listed along with IA.
Yes, my lordship, that is it, my lordship, that is it. And my learned friend is asking some documents from respondent number 4, who is a private respondent. My lordship.
Third 3 SB Laskar Learned Counsel for the petitioner. It is submitted that a case was instituted, a writ petition was instituted by the private respondent. Number 5 being WPC.
My lord, WPC
2097 of 2022, which was disposed of by order dated 7/8/2024. Full stop thereafter. the private respondent had filed an IA taking time in which notice has been issued by this court by the order dated 22/10/2024. Full stop. The in the interest of justice, comma, list this case for motion along with the records of I so and so on Wednesday or Thursday.
Well, at any interim.
No issue. Let's see.
Highly obliged.
13th होने की 14th.
Yes,
Mr. Speaker.
Well, we have silence by this writ petition, the order dated 10/7/2025, page 26 of the writ petition.
No page.
Page 26, annex 2. Whereby the executive officer of municipal, Silson Municipal Corporation has directed demolition of the house of the petitioner. Page 26. Fourth paragraph.
If you did not have building permission, how
My lord,
did
that
you
is
do
my
the
lord.
construction?
That is, your lordship kindly peruse page 61, my lord.
61.
61, my lord. The permission granted to the petitioner, my lord, way back in 1964, 65.
61. Where is it? 61A.
The permission granted to the.
Page.
Page 61.
61.
Yes,
61 is a typed copy of a certified copy.
my lord. That is building permission.
No. Which 61? Not 61. 60 is the provisional landholding certificate.
Next page.
61 is type copy certified true copy of entries of the assessment register.
Yeah.
Where is the building permission?
Next, your lordship. These are the permissions, my lord.
Where is the permission? Show us. Where is it written permitted?
And this has been given this way, my lord.
There has to be a permission. Show us the order of permission.
My lord.
These are not permissions.
My permission has been granted, my lord.
You have to show us this permission can be granted orally. There has to be a document.
My lord.
Where is the document?
My lord. Page 61 onwards, my lord.
Please read what is written, what is there.
My lord, only my lord, some assessment and all these are there, my lord.
So where is the permission? What is the contents of 61? Certified true copy of the entries of assessment register
My lord.
in respect of holding number so and so Ambika River. Where is the permission? Madam? Oh, sorry.
My lord, as the senior counsel is out of station, my lord, my prayer is only that it may be adjourned for the day.
Well, what happened on the other hand, my lord? My lord, one second appeal is pending before this honorable court, my lord. Instead of my lord filing an application, if there is any, my lord, renovation or everything, my lord, the petition before the court, my lord. Where the petitioner has the sense in essence character of the my lord. Instead of that, my lord, one application has been filed before the municipal authority, my lord, by the respondent number 4. And the matter between the rights between the parties, between the petitioner and respondent number 4, my lord, yet to be decided, my lord. This is pending before the honorable court, my lord.
Where is that order?
My lord, I have stated in para 4, my lord, RSA 282/2014, my lord, pending before the honorable court, my lord. The municipal
RSA?
Page para 4, my lord, page 6. The bill number, my lord. No stay order has been, my lord, granted in that RSA, filed by the, my lord, respondent number 4, predecessor in interest of the respondent number 4, my lord. When the rights of the parties is, my lord, subsidies before this honorable court, my lord, the municipal authority has no authority to pass such order, my lord.
Now, what is the title? Title suit about? Who instituted
Title
the
to
title?
the instituted by petitioner interest of the respondent number 4, my lord. And it was decreed, my lord. Then the petitioner has file a title appeal, my lord. The decree was reversed, my lord. Thereafter, the second appeal before the Honorable Court, my lord. So the municipal authority, my lord, has no power and authority to,
Where did you raise this before the authority?
my lord, I have filed the objection. Page 31, my lord, my objection.
31.
Annex of 5.
May I show your lordship, page 67 onwards, lordship. Page
Yes.
67, that is annexure 10. A notice was issued to the petitioner
Yes,
requesting him to be present along with all the documents on 21/3.
yes,
Then lordship, next page, they are requesting for some more time.
yes,
Accordingly, lordship, next page 69. Again, date was fixed on 26/5/2025. Then next page, lordship, third paragraph.
yes.
I have received the memo dated so and so asking me to be present at your office on so and so date. I would also like to let you know that I stay all alone in my house post the untimely demise of my wife and so. With my deteriorating health condition, I am highly dependent on well-wisher so and so. Hence, it is impossible from my end to arrange the necessary documents and attend the meeting either in person or through any authorized representatives. So, lordship, next page 72. Again,
We
time.
have read this all. Where is the statement regarding the title suit, second appeal in this case?
I have attacked the judgment, my lord.
No, not the judgment.
My lord.
In the various applications
My lord.
by which you had paid for postponement of the hearing,
My lord.
where have you stated that you cannot look into it?
My lord, that was
Which
not,
page?
that was not there, my lord.
Then?
In fact.
You have only postponed. You have not even. What was the what was required from you to come up along with your documents? If you say that you do not have the competency, you have to state that.
I have stated in para 4 of my.
That not in the writ petition.
My lord.
You have responded to the notice at least on 3 occasions, citing health grounds.
He is a layman, my lord. He do not know.
Layman comes to the High Court. He knows he can come to the High Court. He can file 3 representation in English language. Don't make this kind of submissions. We know who is a layman.
But
Every time you sought for extension, granted on your health ground or some other ground,
yes.
you do not even state the reason, even a whisper that a civil case is pending in the High Court at the appellate stage. So what is the wrong by the authorities?
Authority, my lord, since the matter is
In March 2025, we are in August. When was the notice given to you? First notice, 13th of March.
I'm coming against the, my lord, order dated 10/7/2025.
10/7 is a culmination of which order?
It is the, my lord, notice.
13/3/2025.
My lord.
You kept on extending.
Due to health ground, my lord.
Health ground, how many months? You're only supposed to state that there is a civil case pending at the appellate stage in the High Court. You have not stated. So what is wrong with the order?
Because, my lord, since the matter is seasoned before this Honorable High Court, my lord, in second.
Where have you stated?
That was not there, my
Then?
lord. That has been done wrong by the.
And the last page, lordships, the petitioner has authorized one person to represent him in the before the Silchar Municipal Board. Page 7.
Yes, one advocate has been authorized.
Finding no way, my lord, the advocate has been.
So what did your advocate do?
In the meantime, my lord, this order has been passed, my lord. The 10/7/2025.
Yes, when can your senior come?
I know from tomorrow he will be available.
Tomorrow. We'll have this tomorrow. Okay. We'll have it tomorrow.
My lord.
Third, Sri P.J. Secure Learned Counsel for the petitioner who is aggrieved by an order. Dated, where is that order?
Page 26, 10/7/2025.
Page
26, my lord.
26.
Yes. Annex 2.
By an order. dated 18/7/2025. No, order dated 10/7/2025, bracket communicated on 18/7/2025 regarding demolition of illegal structure of semi-RCC house. Full stop. It is contended that the issue is pending consideration in a second appeal preferred in this court, which is pending,
RSA 282 of 2014.
being RSA 282 of 2014 instituted by the respondent number,
By the my lord, respondent number 4, my lord.
respondent number 4. Full stop. Para. While slight accommodation has been sought on behalf of Sri S. Datta Learned Senior Counsel, comma, Sri H. Sharma, the learned additional senior government advocate Assam, has however contended that the first notice was issued to the petitioner by the executive officer, Silchar Municipal Board, on 13/3/2025, and he said, and the date fixed had to be postponed at the instance of the petitioner, who had filed representations. Para. Be that as it may, in the interest of justice, consideration of this matter is deferred till tomorrow. To enable tomorrow, full stop. Tomorrow. Be that as it may, at the prayer of Ms. Musahari, Learned Counsel, the consideration of this matter is deferred till tomorrow to enable Sri S. Datta Senior Counsel to make his submissions.
When will
Not
we step tomorrow?
Tomorrow. This tomorrow for motions.
All right.
Item 20.
May please your lordship. Lordship, matter relates to correction of land record lordship. I have purchased a plot of land lordship by registered sale deed. Thereafter, lordship, I have applied for the mutation lordship, and party respondent number 6 and 7 filed objection. And thereafter, after hearing both the parties, mutation was granted lordship. Against that, they have preferred an appeal that was dismissed. Thereafter, lordship, the learned additional deputy commissioner passed an order for for correction of my record in the year 2018. That is in page 49, lordship.
Yes.
But till today, that record has not been corrected, lordship, by the assistant settlement officer, lordship.
Yes.
2 weeks' time may be granted.
No, 18 matter. Why?
18 matter, but today I have informed them that they don't have any copies of all this.
Doesn't matter.
Next Monday, my.
If all these years you did not have a copy, you don't have a copy.
I mean, initially both the circle officer was one, my lord, Dhuri and Gauripur, my lord. Now probably that record has been misplaced, my lord. They will do the needful by.
Who is for
Monday.
the private respondent, madam?
Name of Mr. S.K. Medi is shown, lord.
He is appearing for whom?
6 and 7, they have filed affidavit, lordship.
Is he there? His, I think his associate was there in the morning for some matter. Miss M. Das or M. Kikule or something. Name shown in the cause list? Or
Yes, lordship. They have filed their affidavit.
what is their change in the affidavit?
They have stated that earlier one suit is decreed lordship regarding the dispute between my lordship, the sailor lordship, between the sailor and his brother's lordship. But in their objection lordship before this proceeding lordship, different lordship. That one suit is pending, that is ejection suit lordship. For permanent injection, that is pending. Let it be on Monday, my lord. I will
On
have
Monday
the
next.
update. I will have the
Don't expect this court to give time in 18 matter. Heard Miss E. Bhattacharya, Learned Counsel for the Petitioners. No, look for para. Though the private respondent number 6 and 7 have filed affidavit in opposition, there is no representation today. Para. Ms. M. Borman, the London State Council, however, prays for small accommodation. Para. Considering that this writ petition is pending since the year 2018. A small accommodation is granted, directing listing of this matter for admission on Monday next date. 1 week.
18th.
I didn't bring you on.
My lord, this matter is covered by order, dated this by the first by lordship. It is regarding solicitation and 12% interest, which is decided in Tarchanson case, my lord, by honorable FS4 on the basis of the lordship was kind enough to. I am putting same.
Yes. Is it covered?
On him.
You make the corrections, will
My lord, I am giving not required.
no required. You make the corrections.
Oh, more name to
So give your name, whoever.
Okay.
So dispose this of.
Same maybe. Only his name. Okay. Only it has been written in the last direction as per the decision principle of Tarchanson case. That is, they will verify accordingly. Okay, Didier.
It has good to senior counsel. Stated by Ms. B. Das. C. Barua for.
That is 4 and 6, NSI Miller, National Highway Authority of India.
National Highway Authority of India, M. Borman, State Council, G. Hazarika, Revenue Department Council. बाकी 8 order did it.
Hold on. No,
yes, next.
Private testimony.
May I please, my lord?
May it please your lordships. Lordships, I appeared on behalf of private respondent number 7 lordships. Lordships, I have to file an affidavit lordships. Lordships, may I pray 3 weeks time may please be granted.
22 matter, you're filing affidavit in 25, 3 years.
Yes.
When did you enter appearance? We cannot grant you the year's time to file affidavit, 3 years time. When did you enter appearance? Matter is of 2022.
In 26/5/2022, they've entered.
22 you had appeared. Now till now you have not filed affidavit. Why should we grant you time to file affidavit?
My lord,
What is the subject matter?
my subject matter is, my lord, we are aggrieved by the illegal construction by the respondent number 7, which is adjacent to our land, my lord. He is my brother, my lord. But my lord, we the council, my lord, not been able to establish communication with the petitioner since 2022, my lord.
Where is it?
My lord,
Where is it location? Where is the location?
in South Sudan, my lord.
South Sudan. Both are brothers.
Why don't you sit and talk and decide the matter, resolve the issue? You're in touch with your clients.
Lordships, yesterday I had lordships.
And Mr. Das,
We have no communication, my lord. In fact, we have also
we
tried.
could have sent this matter for mediation, fit case.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, sure. Fit case for mediation.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Lordship, may grant short accommodation. We'll try to.
Okay, we'll
complete
have
it
this on Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Wednesday. No, we'll have this on Monday next. If you want to file, you can file your affidavit till then. And Monday we'll consider for if this matter can be sent for mediation. Madam? Okay, your presence may not be, so let's see. Your dispute is against whom? Illegal construction.
Illegal construction, my lord. What had happened, my lord, on the last occasion, my lord, the GMC Standing Council apprised the court that company notice has been issued by the commissioner GMC, my lord, for illegal stopping of the illegal construction as well as why the construction should not be demolished. But pursuant to such communication, my lord, the Standing Council GMC has apprised the court that they are
doing a follow-up measure for with the communication, my lord.
Okay.
So that is not also on record, my lord.
But the constructions are still standing, no demolition till now, Mr. Sharma? Has there been any demolition?
Lordship, clear instruction I have not got, Lordship. Only yesterday I had the talk, Lordship.
Okay. While Sri R. Sharma representing the respond number 6.
7.
Respond number 7 has prayed for some time to obtain further instructions / file FID in opposition, comma. This court has noticed that the dispute has arisen out of a complaint lodged by the petitioner against qua the construction of the respond number 7, who, however, happens to be his brother. Full stop. Para. Considering the nature of dispute, comma, the learned counsel for the parties, contesting parties, are directed to obtain further instructions and the matter be listed on Monday next.
Lordship, may I pray on Wednesday, Lordship?
No, are you there
Next-
on Monday or not?
On Monday, Lordship, I will not be available.
Tuesday?
Wednesday, Lordship.
On Wednesday next? 20, on which, full stop, on the same date, on the same date, the aspect of referring this case for mediation would also be considered. Yes, next.
26.
Yeah, please.
Just one second.
My lord, this is boundary demarcation, my lord. The private respondent is my neighbor, my lord. There was a dispute between the parties because of boundary, my lord. And the respondent filed petition before the circle officer, my lord, circle officer report for demarcation, my lord. After demarcation, my lord, some undue favor given to the respondent, my lord. That is why I filed petition circle officer for re-measurement, my lord. That was not considered, my lord. That petition is still pending, my lord.
If my learned friend is aggrieved by the demarcation done by the circle officer, he can file an appeal before the
My lord.
district commissioner, Lordship,
My lord.
under regulation 147.
Appeal
So he
is
can
barred,
approach-
my lord. That is why, my lord. And the civil code is barred, my lord. Under demarcation, my lord, boundary demarcation, non-appeal, there is no provision.
No, he is not talking about the civil court.
My lord. Appeal is also barred, my lord.
Let's
Under-
see.
My lord.
Regulation,
the regulation.
regulation 147, Lordship, it clearly says.
It is not, he is not talking about the civil court.
My lord, note of the, my lord, regulation 23, my lord.
Yes.
23, my lord, note.
Yes.
Some land revenue regulation.
Yes.
As no appeal lies to a superior revenue authority and the jurisdiction of civil court is barred in the cases under section 23, clause B and C. The settlement officer must be very careful for deciding the boundary dispute. The report of the Mozadar and any other local official may be also useful for addition to the
Okay, we'll come back at 1 o'clock.
Lordship.
The affidavit filing, I did not 45, it was filed in
Please bring it.
online lodging.
Now, Lordship, may
Is one matter fixed at 2 o'clock?
Lordship.
Okay, no, that will have after your matter.
Lordship, my lord.
Mr. Goswami, sit for a while. Where is your counterpart? Other side?
Now,
Okay,
Lordship.
after this matter, we'll have that.
Now, Lordship, may I submit, Lord?
Yes, please.
Now, Lordship, by way of a notification dated 21st of December 2020, one can apply for demarcation by making an application. If he is not satisfied with the demarcation, within 30 days it is to be done by the circle officer. If it is not done, then he can approach the appellate authority, that is ADC. By way, Lordship, by that way, he can apply afresh, I think, Lordship.
Now, what
That
is
will
the
be a-
stage of your application?
My lord.
Because we are asking this question only on the consideration that this writ petition is pending since 2022.
Lordship.
Now, if we go back to the
Lordship,
initial
that will
stage,
be,
unnecessary 3 years have been spent.
My lord.
Now, to expedite, what can be done? We cannot ignore the procedure which is now there.
My lord.
But to get into the track, what can be done now?
that will be better. I think this will serve the purpose of the petitioner.
Petitioners, if you are entitled to something, it will be looked into and considered in accordance with law.
Lordship.
Mr. Purkasta,
Only, my lord, although I am not going to, my lord, dispute anything, my lord, but only question is that, my lord, once there was a demarcation and there was a consent given by both the parties, on the basis of that, my lord, consent construction was carried out. Now subsequently, he, my lord, approached the authority making a prayer for re-demarcation. Therefore, my lord, whether the provision of, my lord, land revenue regulation provides for any demarcation. I can understand, my lord, demarcation is sought for. Then, of course, my lord, circle officer may have the jurisdiction. But re-demarcation is something, even then, my lord, I am not going to, my lord, controvert anything. His application is pending, and my friend also pointed out some notification was issued. Therefore, appropriate remedy will be for him to approach the, my lord, circle officer. And that circle officer, my lord, if so
now
desired,
this writ petition was instituted at what stage?
his whole allegation is that, my lord, he made a representation for
Before whom?
before the circle officer for re-demarcation.
Re-demarcation.
No, let that application be considered as a fresh application for demarcation and let him pass necessary orders.
Let him file a fresh application as because some fees is to be
Yes, that will be.
by way of this notification, 21st December.
And my lord, some opportunity be given to us.
Yes, hearing will be provided.
Stakeholders will all be given opportunity. What is the date of the notification, Mr. Sir?
This is 21st of December 2020.
2020.
Yes, perfect. 2020.
Public Services Act.
Yes.
We have that.
Yes. Yeah, under this notification, he has the right to make an appeal also, Lordship.
Yes. Heard 3S Saikya, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard 3H Sharma, learned additional senior advocate Assam for the official respondents, and 3AK Purkasta, learned counsel for the respondent number 5. Who are you? Party by name. Sri D. Das, learned counsel, is present for the respondent number 4. Okay, G. Hazarika, standing counsel revenue. Except, बढ़िया के लिख दूँगा. First, H. Sharma for official respondent, state respondent, G. Hazarika for standing counsel revenue, A.K. Purkasta for leaders first, leaders for respondent number 4, and Sri A.K. Purkasta, respondent number 5. Para?
AK progress.
Okay. We have said AK. Did we say something else? We did not say DK.
Somebody else.
We will not change your name. We don't have the authority to do so.
Personally, no.
Should we write Ananga Kumar? If you want, we can write Ananga also. Okay. Considering the facts and circumstances and the issue involved, this writ petition, which is pending since the year 2022, is taken up for disposal at the admission stage. The petitioner claims that in the year 2004, he had purchased a plot of land measuring 12.5 lachas covered by DAG number 1377 of KP Patta number 1901 under Murza Beltola in the district of Kamrup, and has been possessing and is in possession of the land by constructing a house where he is residing. Full stop. The respondent number 5 had also purchased a plot of land contiguous to the land of the petitioner on the eastern boundary. In the year 2005, the respondent number 5 had donated an area of 1.5 lachas to a temple, whereby his land was reduced to 11 lachas. Full stop. In the year 2017, the petitioner started construction of a pakka boundary wall, which was resisted by the private respondent number 5. Full stop. That being so, the petitioner had filed an application before the circle officer, dispute revenue circle, which however was not acted upon. On the other hand, the respondent number 5 had also instituted a boundary case number 24 of 2020 before the circle officer, Dispur. Full stop. It is the allegation of the petitioner that in the demarcation made on 11/2/2022 in the aforesaid boundary case number 24/2020, the concerned Lat Mandal, within bracket respondent number 4, had given undue favor to the private respondent by giving him more land. Full stop. The petitioner had accordingly filed an application dated 7/3/2022 before the circle officer for remeasurement of the land, as the demarcation was not properly done by the concerned Lat Mandal. Full stop. The said application, however, was not acted upon, and therefore the petitioner had approached this court. Full stop. Para. Sri Saikya, the learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that a proper and legal demarcation is a matter of right, more so when there is no dispute with regard to the purchase of the land in question made by him in the year 2004. He has submitted that though the respondent number 5 had also purchased land contiguous to the land of the petitioner, 1.5 lachas of his land was donated, and in the boundary case number 24/2020, the demarcation which was made had given extra land to the respondent number 5. Para. 3. Purkashta, the learned counsel for the respondent number 5, has however disputed the aforesaid factual proposition and has submitted that the demarcation has been done in accordance with law. Para. 3. Didas, the learned counsel for the respondent number 4, has submitted that he had followed the orders passed in the boundary case number 24 of 2020 and had made the demarcation strictly in accordance with law, and there is no mala fide exercise of powers. Para. 3. H. Sharma, the learned additional senior advocate, has however raised the issue that once the demarcation was made, there is no provision in law for a further demarcation. Full stop. He has, however, submitted that after the after publication of the notification dated 21st of December 2020 pertaining to the Assam Right to Public Service Act, the procedure has been laid down whereby an application for demarcation in the prescribed manner is to be submitted before the concerned circle officer. Full stop. Para, after hearing the learned counsel for the parties, and no doubt going to the aspect as to the inter rights of the contesting parties over the plot of land, this court is of the opinion that the interest of justice would be served and equities would be balanced if the petitioner is directed to submit a fresh application in the prescribed format before the circle officer in terms of the Assam Right to Public Service Act 2012. Full stop. In the event such an application is filed in the prescribed format along with the necessary fees, the same is directed to be considered and disposed of by the concerned circle officer expeditiously and within the time permitted by the act in question.
Lordship.
Full stop.
It is
It is
reflected.
needless to state that in consideration and disposal of the aforesaid application, all the stakeholders, including the respondent number 5, be afforded a reasonable opportunity. Petitions can dispose of.
Much.
Yes. Yes.
There is some directions from this court, Lordship, they will complete the process.
We direct, that is your prayer. Okay.
Lordship, can you go for some instruction I have received also that may be some.
Let us see.
Some time may be, some, they 45 days.
45 days. How can it be? You have already issued a letter on 8/8 to the ad hoc committee.
Lordship.
I think you have done. Then we'll say that in pursuant to that letter, the deputy commissioner, district commissioner will take all steps.
I'll see the last page, Lord.
Last page.
Last page. That is given by the committee to the deputy commissioner, Lord.
What is the letter? Madam, who is the person whom you are representing? Silence hai kya? Are you silence hai kya?
No, I'm Ganesh Bora. I'm the in charge secretary.
Okay, okay. What do you want, madam?
I want the meeting to be held as soon as possible. That is my only prayer, Lordship.
There is some issue about the coming SMS month, SMS calendar month.
And that would be, Lordship.
Otherwise, there is no problem. Because Bhadwa is considered to be auspicious. And
however-
holding a meeting, that is the only concern. Otherwise, there is no concern at all.
Lordship, however, we are ready to conduct a meeting tomorrow itself because all the things are in place and the functioning of
No, the meeting has to be convened by you or whom?
by us. Lordship, there was
He
a
cannot, Lordship. He is not
Uh,
authorized, Lordship.
if I may, Lordship.
No.
I-
But the instructions are otherwise. You do not have the authority.
Yes,
I do have the authority.
Yeah,
If I may
No,
please.
no, we are not going into that. Whether you have or the contesting respondent has.
Lordship, the entire issue was that whether I have the authority or not. The entire set of litigation that has.
No, we'll
formulated-
direct the deputy district commissioner to supervise and hold the meeting.
Lordship, may kindly record that I am being authorized to do it since I am the ad hoc committee and Lordship, there was an interim order against me. The trial court held the order against me, then it was upheld by the appellate court saying that I do not have the authority. However, in the CRP in the High Court, though both the orders were set aside and the Supreme Court finally upheld it, saying that we are not interfering with the order of the High Court, thereby making me in place, putting me in place. I am the authority and they have been.
No, see, on the aspect of authority, we are not going to say anything.
Lordship.
We just want the meeting to be convened
Yes.
in view of the
Supreme Court.
not a direction, but a recording observations of the Supreme Court,
Lordship.
which was made on the basis of the submissions record, submission advanced.
I still have an apprehension because in the meanwhile, in the last 3 months, the regular committee has been trying to put a word in the society that they are the ones who are being authorized by the Supreme
That
Court.
will not make any
I'm looking
difference.
into it.
That
Lordship,
will not make any difference.
Lordship,
We
that's
will
my
go.
request.
We'll go by the direction of the Honorable Supreme Court,
Lordship,
isn't it?
yes.
Where is that order, madam? One
Yes,
second.
121.
One.
121.
121. There it is recorded, Lordship. We are not inclined to interfere with the impugned order.
What is the impugned order?
The order, Lordship may find the impugned order in page number 101.
101.
Yes. After 101 and it's. And the relevant part is that Lordship, it starts from 119.
Hundred 19.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship may read paragraph number 14.
Yes, which one?
Lordship may read the paragraph number 14 and after that paragraph number 16 at page number 120, Lordship. If I may read.
No, those we have.
So he is not party in the proceeding, Lordship.
Paragraph-
Unauthorized, nowhere party in the proceeding, Lordship.
I am the ad hoc committee, Lordship. Now I have been
No,
put in charge.
No, Lordship. Names are defined, Lordship. Can you see the names, Lordship? The respondents, Lordship. One is for no here, there, Lordship.
Oh, this is Birajmani Bodlo.
Yes, Lordship. At that point of time, he was there. However, on 18/7/2025, I was handed over charge by this person along with the secretary, Lordship. We have a copy of the letter of authority also. And as of now, Lordship, it is the duty of the district commissioner to fulfill the orders of the Supreme Court. It's a duty cast by the Constitution itself. He is rather halting it.
FIR has lost against this petitioner also. So FIR is also.
Lordship, how is the district commissioner concerned with our committee? Lordship, it is a committee that is, there is a regular committee, there is an ad hoc committee. We want to conduct a meeting and the district commissioner is coming in between. Lordship.
Several complaints has been received lawsuit.
By the erstwhile committee, maybe I do not know about that. I'm not aware of it. But
That is their lawsuit.
should it be considered the erstwhile committee who has been removed? Because of that, he has been doing that. They are doing it.
Where is 23/7/2025, madam? Which page?
138,
One?
138 and extra 11. Lordship, here it clearly says that it is based on the complaint filed by the previous committee.
Okay.
The complaints are their lawsuit. This is
Okay,
led by
we
the-
are not going into this complaints, counter complaints.
Okay.
Considering the facts and circumstances and also the observation made by the Honorable Supreme Court in the order dated
13.
13/5/2025. The present writ petition is taken up for consideration at the, this is a motion stage or what?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
At the motion stage itself. It may, however, be mentioned that this matter was taken up for consideration on 30/7/2025 and 4/8/2025 to facilitate the Learned State Council to have the instructions which he has accordingly done. Full stop. The challenge in this petition instituted by the Sri sub ad hoc, ad hoc, represented by Sri Ganesh Bora, who claims to be secretary, is
In charge
against,
secretary.
in charge secretary.
Yes.
No? Is against a communication dated 23/7/2025 issued by the Additional District Commissioner, Nagaon, whereby the general meeting of the Sri Sri Bhatadrobha Than Porichalana Committee, which was scheduled on 26/7/2025, was deferred on apprehension of breach of peace, tranquility, and public order. Full stop. Though there is a checkered history to leading to filing of the present application, comma, without going into the same in details, comma, this court has noticed and this court has been apprised that the Honorable Supreme Court in the aforesaid order dated 13/5/2025 passed in so and so, like the page 121, had made an observation that the elections are to be held within a period of 3 months from today. Full stop. For ready reference, the aforesaid observation is extracted herein below, page 122, read. Full stop. Para. I have heard Ms. Ann Begum, learned counsel for the petitioner. I have also heard Sri N. Goswami, learned state counsel for the state respondents, for the official respondents. Para. Ms. Begum, the learned counsel, has submitted that the concern of her client is to have the elections of the committee in accordance with law within the period prescribed. Full stop. She has also criticized the impugned order dated 23/7/2025 and has submitted that there has been unnecessary postponement of the meeting which was earlier scheduled on 26/7/2025. Para. Sri Goswami, the learned state counsel, by referring to the written instructions dated 8/8/2025, has however raised a question of locus of the petitioner to institute the present writ petition. He has submitted that the earlier General Secretary and President had in fact lodged an FIR against Sri Ganesh Bora, who claims to be the in-charge secretary of the committee in the Batadraba police station. Full stop. He has also submitted that complaints have been filed raising the issue of unauthorized and unilateral decision taken by the petitioner to convene the meeting in violation of the established norms. Full stop. Para. This court, the submissions advanced have been duly considered. Para. The allegations and counter allegations which have been raised are not necessary to be gone into by this court in view of the fact that the Honorable Supreme Court in the aforesaid direction dated 13/5/2025 had recorded the observation that the meeting would be held within a period of 3 months. And the concern of this court is to ensure that such observations are complied with. Para. No. In fact, when this matter was taken up on the earlier two occasions, i.e. 30/7/2025 and 4/8/2025, the Learned State Council was directed to obtain instructions on the steps taken and also to file an affidavit with regard to the authority of the petitioner. Though no affidavit as such has been filed, the Learned State Council has categorically submitted that Sri Ganesh Bora does not have the authority to represent the Samiti. Para? The aforesaid contention has been stoutly refuted by the learned counsel for the petitioner. Para? As mentioned above, without going into the aspect of the authority of the petitioner and the objection raised regarding his locus, taking into consideration the observation made by the Honorable Supreme Court, this court is of the opinion that the meeting of the Samiti to hold the elections are to be done most expeditiously and preferably, and within the and within the time stipulated. Full stop. This
Tomorrow is
court
the last
has
date. Tomorrow is the last date.
this court has noticed that on 8 has noticed that the written instructions which have been placed on record contain a letter dated 8/8/2025 issued by the Additional District Commissioner, Nagaon, to the President General Secretary of the Samiti, directing holding of the meeting in accordance with the observations made by the Honorable Supreme Court. Full stop. The Samiti, within bracket, ad hoc, has, however, responded by a letter stating that in view of the auspicious Bhado month, the meeting may be held after expiry of the said month. Full stop. Para. Though the aforesaid view has been expressed by the Samiti, taking into consideration the observations made by the Honorable Supreme Court, this court is of the opinion that a direction is required to be issued to the concerned District Commissioner Nagaon to take all steps for holding the meeting at the earliest. Full stop. As the deadline is to expire on 13/5/2025, the District Commissioner Nagaon is directed to hold the meeting immediately, and in this regard, all necessary steps be taken. Full stop. It is needless to state that the District Commissioner would exercise his authority to ensure that the meeting and the elections are held in accordance with law. Full stop. The order, let a copy of this order be furnished to the learned State Council during the course of the day.
Lordship,
For
one more submission that I'd like to make. Lordship, this month is only starting from 23rd of August. This month, the auspicious month is starting from 23rd of August, Lordship. So before that, it can be held, Lordship.
not 23rd. It can be 23rd.
17th August maybe.
It is 16th or
16th or
17th.
17th.
Showing
Cannot-
online, I do not.
It's
know.
either 16th or 17th.
Maybe before that, Lordship.
We have said
At
See, the
earliest-
observation of the Supreme Court is 3 months, but it is not a direction. It is the submissions recorded, submissions in advance. So until and unless there is some willful default, we cannot say it is illegal. Therefore, we had made specific observations here.
At the earliest.
At your list. We'll give you the copy today itself.
Oblige.
You जल्दी मार दीजिए,
That's okay.
Reparation self-dispose of. Hadama get your price. Full on. Full on 29 can again.
Wait, please, your lordship. This matter, lordship.
Item number
27, lordship.
27. TK Engineering has come to Guwahati.
Lordship, it
This is confined to Arunachal Pradesh.
The project is under Assam this way.
Lordship.
We understand that TK is confined to Itanagar bench. And having the council before us, regular council of Itanagar, Mr. Saikya and Mr. Deuri. Yes, what is it?
Lordship, I'm praying for an accommodation today, lordship.
Why?
The senior counsel is out of station, lordship.
He's in Itanagar.
No, lordship.
Definitely he's in Itanagar.
Lordship is in Manipur, lordship. Lordship, can it be on 5?
He's pertaining to Assam.
Yes, lordship.
What is it?
Jamaguri to Bisanath Road, lordship.
It is Jamaguri to Biswanath Road contract.
You have expanded
Expanded. Now
your
almost-
jurisdiction from Itanagar,
Yeah.
from AP to Assam.
Assam.
Where else?
It is almost complete, my lord. Now work
What is your
complete.
prayer?
My prayer, my lord, there is a impugn order is, we have been declared as non-performer, my lord. This affect our prospect in participating in future contract.
You are for the whom? National Highway?
NSIDC.
HRDC, lordship.
NHIDCL. What do you say?
Lordship.
You have filed your affidavit.
Yes, pleadings are completed, lordship.
Now what you
Pleading are
just done,
completed.
madam? What do they say?
My lord, their contention is basically you have not achieved the milestone and
There was a schedule.
there is a schedule. Because of that.
You have been declared as non-performer.
Non-performer.
Which page?
It is impugn order, your lordship may find without any reason, this page 156.
156.
Paragraph 2, my lord.
But this was preceded by a notice.
Yes,
First paragraph says about a notice. It's not that without any opportunity.
but notice was there.
Where is the
but
notice,
no
madam?
reason-
Where is the notice?
Notice
14.3.
It's a big. long
14.3,
notice.
2022.
Yes, lordship.
Notice is similar, page 130.
130.
1330.
431.
The long notice, my lord.
Then
We have replied also.
how do you say it is not reasoned?
But
They have given you a notice.
no, my lord, kindly see paragraph 2 of the impugn order. Subsequent upon evaluation of your written reply, competent authority has accorded approval to declare the firm TK Engineering Consortium as a non-performer.
After your reply, there is no further consideration. Straight away this
Yes,
letter.
ma'am.
That is your contention. That you should have been given a further chance to
Further
explain
chance.
before taking an adverse impugn action against you. Okay. Yes, what do you say?
Lordship, my prayer for me pass over the deal adjournment, lordship, because assisting counsel R.K. Taluk is also not there, lordship.
Let it be on my lord on 5th of
Fifth of-
September, my lord.
5th of
22 matter, okay. The number, come on, item number. Heard 3 SK Talukdar, Learned Counsel,
SK Deuri.
SK Deuri, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Miss M. Nirola, learned counsel for the NHIDCL.
Yes,
On behalf of Sri PJ Sekya.
Yes.
M. Nirola, learned counsel appearing on instruction of Sri PJ Sekya, learned senior counsel for the respondent number 6.
Respond number 1, 2, 3, 4, Lordship, NHI.
1, 2?
3, 4.
Who is 6 then? Respondent number for the respondent numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sarah? On request, list this matter for admission hearing on
6 September.
5th September.
5th.
5/9.
5th is Friday.
4.
Will have it on 4th September. Is it okay, Mr. Deori?
Second
2nd September, yes, 2nd September.
Monday,
No, not Monday. 2nd is Tuesday.
Tuesday. Yes, Tuesday. Hearing, yes. Matlab, there is an interim order.
What kind of interim order?
Interim order, matlab, not to take.
Hmm?
Is restricting the operation of the.
Last time you did it not.
Last
Okay.
time it was before.
Okay, interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing.
Obliged.
In that case, Lordship, can it be on 11 line, Lordship, 2/9, Lordship? There.
11. Okay, 11 September. Okay, next. 20.
May I please, Lord? Herein the notice of eviction was only issued only to the petitioner, your lordship, but the person, those who are operating their shop nearby the shop of the petitioner, they have not been issued any notice. And accordingly, on 25/1/2025, instruction was sought. 21/2025, instruction was sought, your lordship, that what action was taken against the person, those who are operating shop nearby the petition.
Who is for respondent number 7? 7? Are you for 7?
I am for 5.
Who is for 7? And Hussein? Who is respondent number 7? Mr. Khan?
At that time, he was the lessee, your lordship. But I think presently his term is.
In our petition, Lordship, respondent number 7 is not there, only 6. Impleted, no?
No, there has been an amended cost title.
Yes, lots. That copy is not available. Lots.
Any affidavits filed? No.
He was. I think no affidavit has been filed.
Now, there's an interim order
Yes.
from 2022.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Sharma, is there anything to be done now?
I have also no instructions, Lordship.
You get the instructions, we'll have it this next week.
Lordship.
Maybe 22 matter, if you have not carried out the eviction, you may not be interested, or there may be change of circumstance.
Lordship. May I pray first week of May, Lordship?
Yes. Heard Sri A.M. Khan, learned counsel for the petitioners. Also heard Sri H. Sharma, learned additional senior advocate. Miss G. Hazarika, learned standing counsel revenue, and Miss P. Thapa, learned counsel appearing on instruction of Sri S. Datta, standing counsel PNRD. Para. Do instructions, or do the respondents have not filed affidavit? Comma 3. Sharma, the learned state counsel, has submitted that the matter may be taken up for consideration in the first week of September, by which time, first week of September 2025, by which time, comma, you would obtain instructions. Not Sarah. List in the first week of September 2025. Para interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing.
Okay.
Very pleasant. My lord, your lordship will take up the IA first, my lord. It was earlier, IA was taken up, my lord. Today it was shown IA below the main case.
Doesn't matter.
My lord,
IA.
yes, ma'am. IA for, my lord, for correction in the post title as well as in the name of the patta, my lord. Simple, my lord, paragraph 3, 4, and 5, my lord, of my IA. There is two part. One is clerical error and other is omission, my lord. Omission, I omit the word new, my lord. After the patta, I should have written, my lord, new, that was omitted, and clerical error in the cost title, my lord. The affidavit was in the name of respondent 4, my lord. That was actually, my lord, inadvertently when type out, my lord, it occurred, my lord. That I apologize.
But how did he sign with the wrong name?
Now, name is there, my lord. In the affidavit, additional affidavit, the name of the petitioner is clearly there. Only in the matter of it's written as affidavit in opposition filed by respondent 4. But other thing, my name, address, everything is there, my lord. That is while printing out, my lord.
Okay, we can allow this, but what do? You need to file fresh copy.
Lordship, I will file, my lord, amended post title of this along with prayer to correct the this omission, my lord, new word. That I can do it by hand if your lordship permit.
No, hand is not possible.
Lordship,
We are trying to just
yes.
thinking the procedure. We'll allow this. That's
Yes,
not a problem. Yes, Mr. Chairman.
Lordship, this additional affidavit was filed without the permission, leave of the court, Lordship. That is also one of my objections.
It's made a wrong submission.
Lordship, may kindly see
Making
order
the wrong-
dated 2/4/25, Lordship. There it is reflected, Lordship.
2/4/25,
Lordship.
Mr. Barwal, Learned Counsel has submitted that the petitioner would file appropriate pleadings
Yes.
for withdrawal of the additional affidavit and seeking leave for filing an additional affidavit, removing the advance.
Before that, Lordship.
As the additional affidavit stated to have been filed is without any prior, said is not to be brought on record.
That is already gone, my lord. In this affidavit, there is an interim order. I know, my lord. They want to demolish my house. That's why court has protected. There is an interim order.
The interim order should be there, but since you have said that.
My lord, may I read that order, my lord? I was given leave to correct, my lord. In pursuance to the leave of order dated 2/4/2025, I have filed this IA, my lord. Kindly, my lord, your lordship.
No, the leave is to file an additional affidavit.
No, below 2 line, my lord.
Yes.
Last below.
Yes.
Petitioner is at liberty to take appropriate steps.
In the meantime.
Yes. I want to only correct the small word.
That was not the intention of the court. You have to read the entire order. Mr. Sharma may be right. You come to the third paragraph if you have the order, copy of the order.
Yes, my lord.
As the additional affidavit stated to have been filed on 2/4/2025 is without any prior leave from this court, the said additional affidavit is not to be brought on record.
That is already, my lord, I have not brought. I have filed another affidavit. That is already court has.
You have filed another affidavit?
Yes, my lord. That's why my friend is confusing me. I have already filed another affidavit that was not brought on record. I filed an consolidated affidavit, my lord. That was court told that it is without leave. That I already
when is your additional affidavit filed?
My lord, on 2nd of April, my lord. I have a copy also, my lord. That is not brought on record.
No, 2nd of April is the affidavit. Thereafter, where is your affidavit?
I have the present IA is against affidavit of February, my lord. 25th of February, my lord. Which the court has considered while passing the interim order. But after that, my lord, I have tried to brought some new facts, which court told that you do not, without leave, you will not be allowed. That is, my lord, I have accepted, my lord, that is. So that order contains two part of affidavit, my lord. One is of affidavit filed on, my lord, on 25th of February, my lord. There is one error. And second, the consolidated affidavit that was not to be brought on record, my lord. That was of April, my lord. So my humble prayer, my lord. Only I have given liberty to correct. I have filed.
Just a minute, just a minute.
I'm sorry.
You may not be correct, Mr. Borwa.
My lord.
You may not be correct. See, after filing of the reply affidavit,
Yes.
you had filed an additional affidavit on 27th of February 2025. 27th of February 2025.
Yes.
There is no problem with this.
Yes. No problem, my lord. Court has also accepted that, my lord.
No, there is no problem. Your name is Ronen Warisa.
Yes, my lord.
Thereafter, on 2/4/2025,
Yes.
you filed a consolidated additional affidavit.
Yes.
And in that 2/4/2025, the court had passed an order that as the additional affidavit stated to have been filed on 2/4, same affidavit,
Yeah.
is without any prior leave of this court, that said additional affidavit is not to be brought on record.
Yes. That is already, my lord, not brought on record.
Then which is the new affidavit thereafter?
Only affidavit, my lord, is of 25th February.
Now, where of 25th?
February, my lord, which is on record, my lord.
25th February?
Yes. Affidavit filed by the petitioner, my lord.
25th February?
Yes.
Of which year?
2025, my lord. But it is wrongly shown, my lord, the cost title as affidavit in reply, my lord. Affidavit in opposition. That is the I am paying for correction, my lord. It is shown as affidavit.
Okay, you are not relying upon 2nd April.
No, no. My learned friend has mixed up that. Probably he forgot that day, my lord. I am only relying on those affidavits which court has considered on 25th of February, my lord. And there is one error, my lord, that I want to remove. First error is affidavit in opposition filed by respondent 4. It should be by the petitioner, my lord. And there was.
No, it cannot be opposition. It has to be reply.
Yes. That is why type
Reply affidavit.
Yes. And no, it should be additional affidavit, my lord, of 25th February, my lord.
27th February.
Yes, 25th, my lord. I'm sorry.
So the filing is on 27th.
All right.
27th February.
27th.
And what is the other one?
Other one is, my lord, the word new should be incorporated in paragraph 3 and 4.
Okay, we'll allow this.
Small petting.
Heard Sri B. Borwa, learned counsel, for the applicant who by means of this application has prayed for 2 corrections in the affidavit in the additional affidavit filed on 27/2/2025. Full stop. Firstly, he has submitted that in the cost ID, it has been written as an affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 4. Full stop. पूरा लिख दीजिए, हाँ? ये लाल वाला पेज, red, हाँ? Pink C लिखा हुआ है. And he has submitted that the cost title was structured in the following manner, in the matter of evil. Yeah. He has submitted that the same was done by inadvertent error, as it should have been written as an additional affidavit by the petitioner. Okay? Secondly, he has contended that where new has to be done?
Paragraph number 2, 4, and 5.
In paragraphs number 2, 4, and 5, the expression new has been inadvertently omitted while describing the patta number.
Yes, ma'am.
Or DUG number.
Patta number.
After 19, it should be new.
New, ma'am.
in describing the patta number, full stop. He has clarified that while the patta number has been written as annual Khiras patta number 19, comma, each should have been described as annual Khiras patta number 19 within bracket new. Full stop. Para.
Another one, my lord, 97 new, para 4.
Similarly, against patta number 97, which has been written, it should have been written as patta number 97
New.
within bracket new. Take. Also has three, Shi Sharma, Learned Standing Council, Water Resource Department,
Dimahasa.
Dimahasa, NHEC,
RH.
Standing Council, NCLs Autonomous, NCHEC, NCHEC. You are also there, party?
Yes, sir.
As well as Sri H. Sharma, Learned Additional Shinega Advocate. Fair enough. After hearing the Learned Council for the parties, comma, the aforesaid prayers made are allowed, full stop. It is clarified that the the patta numbers mentioned. No, don't try. Don't. The aforesaid prayers are allowed. Full stop. Let this order be taken into consideration for all further in all further hearings of the writ petition. आइए नहीं होगा हाँ आइए
In the main case, my lord, there is an interim also there, maybe.
in case में लेते हैं. The IA number 2292 of 2025 filed in connection with this case with regard to the additional affidavit filed on 27/2/2025 has been allowed to the footstep. The said order would be taken into consideration in all further hearings of the present writ petition. For para list after 2 weeks, para interim order passed early to continue till the next date of listing.
Like,
my lord, these two connected matter, my lord. Here, in 2023, my lord, the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, passed an order directing the, my lord, Central Register of Cooperative Societies, my lord, to pay the investors' money under the Sahara group of companies, my lord. Lord will find that order, my lord, page number 24, Annex 3, my lord, in my writ petition, and page number 28, my lord, the relevant portion, my lord, clause 4, my lord. Page 28, my lord, clause 4. We direct that the amount be paid to the respective genuine depositor of the Sahara group of cooperative societies out of the aforesaid amount of rupees 5,000 crore at the earliest but not later than 9 months from today. The balance amount thereafter be again transferred to the Sahara SEBI refund account. So ultimately, it was the direction of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord. Now, after the
Why is it listed today?
my lord, after this order was passed, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, since the petitioner is a depositor under the Sahara group of companies, my lord, she filed a representation before the Central Register of Cooperative Society. That representation was not, my lord, acted upon by the authorities. Then, my lord, the petitioner had to approach before this court, my lord. In this writ petition, my lord,
Madam Chaudhary, you are appearing for whom?
Respondent 3, Lordship.
Who is three?
SEBI.
SEBI, my lord. SEBI, my lord, filed their affidavit, my lord. The part of the SEBI is very clear that the, as per direction of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, SEBI has transferred the fund, my lord, to the my lord, custody of the Central Register of Cooperative Societies. Now here, ultimately the Sahara group of the Central Register of Cooperative Societies, here the respondent
number 4 has appeared.
Appeared, my lord.
But through whom?
Earlier one council appeared, my lord.
Lordship, maybe DJ Das. Trupad Das appears for.
No, he's the central government council.
Yes, Lordship.
No, for 4.
Four also, my lord, earlier appeared, my lord, probably on the previous date, probably. And his rule is also here.
No, no,
very
no, who
limited.
has appeared for? Four,
Well, one evidence has been filed by respondent number 4, my lord.
is it?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, yes, you're correct.
Yes, ma'am. One Devobroto Suike, my lord. D Suike. Devobrot Suike. So here the, my lord, rule of the respondent number 4 is very
Just a minute, just a minute. Name shown or not?
in the filing portion, my lord.
This yes, name is shown.
Name is shown, my lord, in the filing portion.
Who is Devabrot Soikia? His name is shown. Do you know the council?
Paris, my lord, earlier, one contact number was here, my lord. Yes, my lord. I have the contact number.
You try to contact him, we'll have to like to have his presence. Just a minute, please. Whilst free M.A. Islam, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and Ms. B. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for respondent number 4, are present.
3.
For 3 are present. The Learned Counsel for the respondent number 4, which is the contesting respondent, is absent when the matter is called upon. Because this has reflected the name of the Learned Counsel for the respondent number 4. Full stop. Who is for CGC? Who is for central government? Mr. Are you there?
The DJ that is appearing.
No, his name is. Where is he?
His lordship, I had received a phone call from Mr. Das. His father is not well, so he is at Delhi. He is not at
Okay.
court.
A prayer for adjournment has also been made on behalf of Sri DJ Das, Learned CGC. Para. In view of the above, consideration of this matter is deferred till 2 a week. We'll have it next week.
Fix a date, my lord.
Okay, we'll give Wednesday's date, huh? Ye Budhbar, next Budhbar. Once a week. 9th, concept 2nd of okay. Today is 20. We'll have it 20. 20.
Lordship.
Please try to inform Mr. Das.
My lord,
Right.
Kindly possible for the timing.
Timing is not possible, madam, at 3 o'clock.
Lordship may fix a hearing date, it will be, can be disposed of because already they earlier challenged the eviction order through and miss appeal before the district is dismissed. Preferred a writ petition dismiss. Now,
Then-
so let it fix on any hearing date. We have
Now
filed
this-
our affidavit.
This challenge is instituted on the basis of what?
After the writ petition was dismissed.
And the writ petition was dismissed. I am coming to the operative part. It is there, they are right, this is dismissed. That is at page, my lord, 68.
Yes.
Para 19. In the course of hearing, a submission has been advanced on behalf of the petitioner that the respondent daily authorities have permitted some other persons to run their business in certain parts within the Borpeta Road railway station premises. Said submission has been categorically denied from the sides of the respondent railway authorities. As nothing has been pleaded on the said aspect, nor any materials have been brought to record in respect to such claim. This court is not in a position to decide On the said aspect, due to lack of materials, the main contention advanced on behalf of the respondent railway authority is that the practice of temporary licensing of railways land to private individuals have been discontinued since 2005 in view of the Master Circular dated 10 to 2025. And in the event of decision taken from such kind of licensing as an exceptional case, the same would be only by public auction open tender process. Thus, this court can only observe considering that the petitioners had earlier enjoyed license arrangement under the respondent railway authorities for a considerable period time for the purpose of livelihood, that is of the point pay time of future. The respondent railway authorities take any decision to grant license within Borpeta railway station premises that they cancel the petitioner about permitting them to take part in such public auction open tender process. Now, my lord, their submission, they have categorically said no one. Now I am coming to page 19 of my writ petition, para 29. That was a wrong submission on behalf of the railway.
19.
Page 19, para 20.
Yes.
That the petitioner begs to state that, like the petitioner, the railway authority also allotted land on lease to some other persons to do their business. The railway authorities have made alternate arrangement of land to the similarly situated businessmen to run their business. I have given some name. The petitioner states that, page 20, the petitioner stated that no such eviction notice has been issued to the above named businessman to vacate the railway land like the petitioner as such action of the respondents against the petitioner in issuance of the impending eviction notice dated 19/8/2020 is on pick and choose basis and in violation of the Article 14 question as such, however, could be pleased to set aside the impending letter eviction 19/8/2000. That has been they have admitted. This then they have admitted. So my humble submission is that, my lord, we are also entitled because, my lord, this is our livelihood, etc. And in the earlier round of litigation, they have categorically stated wrong submission. Now they have admitted they have arranged in the railway premises this person. This is my limited case.
But if your earlier eviction has been upheld by the appellate court and writ petition dismissed, where is your further
Earlier, my lord,
opportunity, further
my lord,
scope?
I'm submitting. Earlier eviction notice pertaining to eviction notice dated 2013. That 2013 eviction notice I've enclosed at page 25. This is a notice of the 2014.
Yes.
That has been upheld. Thereafter, they have again re-allotted with some another let in the 2015. That was the.
Will it give you a right?
Well, I admit, I have no right. I admit. But, my lord, when somebody has, some persons have been given another alternative. My lord, any scheme in that is discriminatory. They are giving some persons in a category, say this person they have allotted, re-allotted. I have not been denied. This is my specific case and they have admitted. Yes, we have given them alternative arrangement.
What is your prayer here in this? What is your prayer?
Set aside the notice bearing number 98/2023. It is a fresh notice of eviction. When they have some persons, they have given alternative reason, I have come challenging this.
No, where is your prayer?
That is page 22.
No, which prayer?
My lord,
Why should not be the notice for eviction should not be set aside? Then?
Not to evict the petitioner from the site and
where is your prayer?
Pass any other rated.
Oh, that will be too extensive.
My humble submission is that since they have arranged for given allotted some persons.
You have to make a specific prayer. We cannot enlarge the prayer to that extent. Where is your prayer?
That, my lord,
same prayer you have made in the earlier petition.
My lord,
dismissed.
Under clause, under the prayer that is any relief, lordship can.
So not we cannot extend.
Let them consider this because
sorry.
They have issued this eviction, it is selective.
That is not the case you are making out.
Yes, my lord, I have.
Where is the prayer? Can't you make a prayer that you consider my case?
And or pass such other orders as your lordship feel. That on this, my lord, the poor fellow.
Then why do you make the other prayers? Just make
all business, their livelihood.
Just make a prayer, consider my case.
Only livelihood their person, my lord.
Your prayer can be made in a wordings. Now, allow my writ petition. Don't make any prayers.
My lord, they let them consider once like similarly. Or a similar alternate arrangement.
Sorry. heard.
Both 32 and 33 will be
Same.
Same, Lordship.
Yes, not.
Yes.
Learned counsel.
And name of Mr. K. Gogoi may be recorded in case of 32. I am appearing for 33, Lordship.
Also heard Sri K. Gogoi. You are appearing in?
33.
And Mr.
Gogoi in 32.
Also heard Sri. Is he there in the court or not?
Is in the court.
Sri K. Gogoi.
Is in the
As well as and Sri B. Chakraborty, learned CGC, central government councils appearing respectively in these cases. Para. Both these cases being similar are taken up together for consideration and are being disposed of by this common judgment. Full stop. The relief prayed for in these two petitions, which are similar in nature, are extracted herein below. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioners that
In my in the writ petition 33, it is Lordship, the district judge order is page 41.
No. It is the case of the petitioners that they were allotted certain areas, which in Borpeta Railway, Borpeta Road Railway Station, and were running their business. Full stop. The petitioners were earlier issued notice for eviction, and the said notices were challenged by way of an appeal before the learned district judge, Borpeta, which were however dismissed. Full stop. Thereafter, the petitioners had filed writ petitions before this court, which were also dismissed. Full stop. Para. Srinath, the learned counsel for the petitioners, has however submitted that irrespective of the fact that the earlier writ petition were dismissed by this court, there is an observation made
page 68.
for consideration of the case of the petitioners. Full stop. He has drawn the attention of this court to the judgment and order dated 8/8/2023, passed in a number of writ petitions, and the observation sought to be relied upon is extracted herein below. Paragraph 19, page 68. The learned counsel has also drawn the attention of this court to the averments made in paragraph
29, page 19.
In paragraph 29, and has submitted that alternative arrangements have been made for certain businessmen and the petitioners have been left out. Both Sri Chakraborty and Sri Gogoi, the learned central government council, has however submitted that the present petitions are barred by the doctrine of res judicata, inasmuch as the issue involved was already decided by the competent court, competent appellate court, and such decision was upheld by this court in a batch of writ petitions which were disposed of vide the common judgment and order dated 8/8/2023. Full stop. It is submitted that the eviction notices which were issued in the year 2014 were the subject matters of challenge in appeals before the statutory authority, namely the district judge, and such appeals were rejected, whereafter the parties had filed writ petitions which were dismissed vide the order dated 8/8/2023. Full stop. They have submitted that the same cause of action cannot be, as it re-agitated by way of a second writ petition. Full stop. Para. The rival submissions have been duly considered. Para. While the learned counsel for the petitioners have relied upon certain observations made by this court in paragraph 19 of the common judgment and order, this court has noticed that such observations were only on the aspect of consideration that the petitioners had enjoyed arrangements earlier, and therefore therefore their cases may be considered without permitting them to take part in public auction open tender process. Full stop. This court has, however, also noticed that there is a categorical finding of this court in the said judgment and order that there was no merit in the writ petitions. Full stop. For any reference, the aforesaid observations made are extracted herein below, paragraph 18. Para. Though the learned counsel for the petitioners have made a submission that certain persons were given allotment and the petitioners were left out, comma, a bare perusal of the relief prayed for would show that there is not even a whisper towards a relief for such consideration, and the relief is confined to the order by which eviction was directed. Full stop. The petitioners have also prayed for monetary compensation in lieu of the expenses incurred by them in construction of the shop, but there is no prayer with regard to allotment, regard to any consideration for allotment. Para, be that as it may, comma, the rights conferred under under Article 14 of the Constitution of India is a positive right, and by citing any infraction of law, comma, a party cannot demand a similar benefit. Full stop. This court has also taken into consideration that the earlier round of the eviction process had ended up in dismissal of the writ petition, whereby the judgment rendered by the additional district judge Borpeta has been upheld. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid facts and circumstances, this court is of the view that no relief can be granted to the petitioners, and accordingly, the writ petitions are dismissed.
Lordship, interim order passed earlier.
There is no interim order.
No interim.
There is no interim.
No interim. No interim.
No interim order.
Public. Public.
Yes, next.
Item 34 to 38.
Yes.
Last occasion, His Lordship directed the National Authority to bring all the records whether notice has been served or not. Earlier, they filed affidavit, they did not deny that our contention. Then in that person to that affidavit, I also filed a counter affidavit. I stated that Honorable Supreme Court has already held a law. Before carrying out eviction, that
Yes,
rule should
Mr.
be
Kadu.
maintained. Otherwise, they will liable to pay cost of 25 lakhs is that is there.
And this is the report from the circle officer. The notice was, in fact, they went to serve the notice, but petitioners were not found there. Therefore, it was hung in a conspicuous place, some places. And also it was announced through the Gaon Buras by mine.
No. We are still there. We are always present. Our house has been evicted, my lord. No notice, nothing, my lord. All the persons are confirmed, my lord. Earlier affidavit, they did not make any mention suspension. Now they, my lord, bring this notice, my lord.
No notice dated 13/9/2024. By the circle officer.
Okay. Photographs are also there
Photographs of
of affixing notice.
No, my lord, so far we are concerned, we have no knowledge about that, my lord. We have made categorical statement. We have
Yes.
no knowledge about that, my lord.
There are what you call
This is not,
longitudinal latitude GPS has been given.
my lord, this is not purpose. But they should serve the notice to us, my lord. They, without informing us, all together, so many persons are there, my lord. But
you put this on an affidavit.
And the last page is the report of the, it's in vernacular, my lord.
Yes. You put this on an affidavit. I think Mr. Ahmed, his clients are entitled to know. Because if we take this into consideration, we have to give you an opportunity. They have made several.
But my lord, you also can notice whether any notice served upon by the
Mr.
name of
Ahmed,
the persons.
They have made several points. Number one, they had gone to your place, you are not found. Number two, they had hung the notices in conspicuous places, including in the gate. There are photographs. Number three, apart from the notices, it was given in the public announcement through the Gaon. Let them put this on affidavit.
But question is, my lord, our dwelling houses are there. We are not. It is not a correct fact, my lord. Recently, our client informed me that their circle officer call us to the police.
Heard Sri J. Ahmed, Learned Counsel for the petitioners. Sri B.J. Talukdar, Learned, Additional Senior Advocate. has submitted that written instructions dated 8/8/2025 have been obtained, as per which the notices were attempted to be served on the unauthorized possessors, including the petitioners, and as they were not found in the proposed area, the same were hung in the public place. Full stop. It is also stated that the local Gaon Pradhan had made public announcement through microphone, and the written instructions are also accompanied with relevant photographs containing the GPS position, full stop, para, in the fitness of things, comma, the aforesaid instructions which would have a bearing in the decision-making process is required to be put on record by way of an affidavit, so that the petitioners are in a position to respond to the same. Para.
All the notice should be enclosed in the.
Let such affidavit be filed within a period of 4 weeks from today.
It should be 2 weeks, and incorporating all the notices is to be annexed in the
No, this
petition.
is, why should we advise them? It is up to them.
Yes, yes. Then, my lord, is lordship also directed them to produce the records. The record is also necessary because we know nothing has been done, my lord. They now manufacture it later on, my lord. They approve us. They approve
Okay, you
us.
file it on affidavit. That is why, that is the only reason.
Yes, my lord.
We have asked them to put on an affidavit.
Yes.
If
So
it's
the record is
if it is manufactured,
my lord.
one has to face
Prepare.
one has to face the music.
Yes.
Let us see. I think 3 weeks will be enough. 2 weeks, not 4 weeks, so 3 weeks. 3 weeks.
And that may be given after 3 weeks. No?
List on list on 4th of September.
Available. 4th of September.
Can I have my?
Yes.
They may also have a copy of that instruction.
No, that is why we have asked them to file affidavit. Those are instructions personal, that is why.
Well.
Lordship, in this matter, we have filed our affidavit today, Lordship.
Today?
Yes, Lordship.
Let it come. You have been served with a copy, madam?
No, my lord.
Not served, okay.
Lordship.
Sri C. Sharma, learned standing counsel what?
Water Resource.
Water Resource has informed that the affidavit in opposition has been filed today. Full stop. Let the said affidavit in opposition be tagged with the records and the matter be taken up and the matter be listed. When? Monday next? Monday next. You go through the same. If you require time to file any rejoinder, you can make your prayer on Monday next. Next.
Lordship, this matter regarding the earlier order, my lord, already noticed.
Yes, there is a status quo order, madam. What
My lord,
steps have you taken?
We have received instruction regarding it. It says that due to non-availability of Van Dyke map, their corrections could not be made up, my lord.
Non-availability of?
Van Dyke map, my lord.
What is that?
That map prepared after settlement, my lord. Probably it is not available with them now. The authority is taking up with the government revenue authority, my lord. So this instruction is not updated one. I need some more time, my lord.
On the prayer of Ms. M. Bourbon, then the State Council. Matter is done by 3 weeks.
Interim order may be continued.
3 weeks to enable her to obtain the complete instructions. Interim order passed earlier.
Yes.
To continue till the next date of listing.
Please.
Yes, BD marketing, 43.
In this case, Lordship, state GST were supposed to obtain instruction.
State GST.
Lordship, Mr. Chaudhary was there.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary, B. Chaudhary, state GST.
Lordship, here I have been asked by the department, praying for some more time as the district office are preparing the
Okay,
instruction.
okay. Uh, on the prayer of 3 B. Chaudhary, Learned Standing Council, State GST, further 3 weeks' time is granted to enable him to obtain the instructions / file affidavit in opposition. Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing.
Much less, man.
3 SC Kyle Learned, Learned Senior Standing Council, CGST is present.
Okay.
Yes.
Now, this is the.
44, 45, 46. And then the fourth matter came before your lordship, where lordship has also passed similar direction that is listed today, item 71.
Yeah.
So now, my lord, we have filed a affidavit, comprehensive affidavit, my lord, in item number 44. My lord, WPC 4319, Jamir Khan.
Yes.
An affidavit has been sworn by the District Commissioner Kamrup Metro on behalf of all the state respondents.
Okay.
Where we have taken a stand that, my lord,
Would you like to respond to the affidavit?
they have today filed their reply. We have received it today. And one reply has also been filed, my lord, in item number 46. My lord, that is Kazibar Rahman,
Yes.
WPC 4313. Now, my lord, on the earlier occasion, we have made a submission before this honorable court, my lord, that the affidavit filed in item 44 will cover all the written.
Yes, yes, we have recorded.
So under that circumstances, lordship, may be pleased to fix this matter, my lord, day after tomorrow or.
Whenever you say.
My lord, our difficulty, my lord, only a little accommodation, my lord. We are being led by learned senior counsel, Mr. K. Chaudhary, my lord, due to some personal inconvenience.
When you tell us by which date.
No,
Roy
next
Roy
week.
Chaudhary, you are also there.
My lord, my lord.
Which date?
Next week, any Tuesday or Thursday, my lord. Thursday.
My lord, we can take it on 19th, my lord, 19th of August.
My lord.
19th or 18th, my lord, whatever.
19.
19th.
Tuesday, okay.
19th Tuesday.
Okay. Third, the Learned Council for the parties, para. 3 R. Borpujari, Learned Standing Council Revenue Department has informed that in this series of writ petitions which are similar in nature, the affidavit in opposition has been filed in WPC 4303.
No, my lord, 4319.
4319 of 2025.
My lord.
Which would cover the other writ petitions. And the petitioners have also filed the rejoinder affidavits. Para. The Learned Council for the parties have jointly submitted that taking into consideration the subject matter involved, the petitions may be taken up for consideration on an early date. Para. As prayed for, list for admission hearing on 19th of August.
Interim protection.
Huh? Is there an interim order?
Yes, my lord, has been directed, my lord.
Interim order passed early, interim order passed earlier would continue till the next date of listing.
Lord, item 71 is also pertaining to the same series, my lord.
71 we have it's supply hearing, a supply motion.
Supply admission, my lord.
Supply admission.
Okay, 71.
Same series.
71. No.
One.
71.
71 may be clubbed along with these 3 matters.
Yes.
my lord.
One.
And so obliged, my lord.
List along with so and so. Interim order passed earlier to continue.
One.
List along with so and so, which are fixed on. No. List on so and so along with so and so. Huh?
That petition.
No, we can club it together right
yes.
now. 71 to upward likhi di pa. Okay, cool.
One.
Same order.
Same order.
Pehले के हमारी बात है ऊपर लिख दिले हल कर. Yes.
Obliged, highly obliged.
Obliged.
Obligement.
Item 47.
May I please your lordships?
Yes.
My lord, this repetition ordinance to two
Now,
thousand fourteen lordships.
remember that NHM office at your
Lordship,
railway
lordship,
land. Yes.
Lordships, the schedule of the land is given in page 17 and page 18 lordships.
Now, is there any existing cause of action?
Lordships, still it is with the respondent number 4 and 7 lordships. Number 4 is Health Mission and number 7 contractor of Health Mission lordships.
They are still occupying the land.
Lordships.
Madam, what do you say?
Yes, my lord, we have received instruction that the office has communicated the deputy commissioner to give his view on spot survey of the land for work if the said land lies within the railway acquired land. My lord. We have given the communication.
Ten eight. 10/8 is yesterday. Yesterday, this letter. Okay, where is the? Heard Sri R. Sharma, learned counsel for the railways. Para. Pursuant to the order dated 1/8/2025, Miss A. Bora, learned standing counsel, NHM, has placed on record written instructions dated 8/8/2025, along with a further letter issued by the NHM to the District Commissioner, Kamrup M. Full stop. It appears that the district administration has been requested to make a spot survey of the land in question. Full stop. Para. Yes, how long will you take, Mr. Das? District Commissioner will make a spot survey of the land.
Can it be up to 4 weeks?
No, not 4 weeks. 14 matter. Just need to go and make a verification along with the connected records whether this land is a railway land.
3 weeks.
Oh.
It will solve everything.
Oh.
Yes.
Sri, and thus, the State Council is accordingly directed to take instructions on the outcome of the spot verification, which has been requested by the NHM. Full stop. Para. List after 3 weeks. But don't take more time. It's an old matter.
I'll wait.
More than a decade.
Only the copies, man. It will be easier for me to communicate.
Let you can take let a copy of copies of the written instructions be served upon Sri Andas by Ms. Bora during the course of the day. We also will retain, Madam will also retain one copy of this. A photocopy করে এটাও দিয়ে দিন। We'll make a photocopy, don't worry, and give you a copy.
49.
But in this
Yes.
chapter, my lord, one further opportunity may be given to take steps upon respondent number 4, my lord.
Who is for?
CWC Nalbari, my lord.
Who are you?
My lord, I am for the respondent number 5, my lord. My submission is before your lordship, my lord, since the matter is pending before the family court Nalbari regarding dispute, my lord, guardianship dispute, my lord. My lord, a matter may be and directing the parties to appear and contest the case, my lord. In fact, my lord, I have filed, my lord, WS before family court, my lord. Matter is
Now,
going.
what is the issue, Mr. Das?
Issue
Here?
is regarding, my lord, custody of a child, which is pending before CWC Nalbari, my lord. When my
And
lord,
what is the subject matter of the dispute in the family court?
Guardianship.
Guardianship?
Yes, even during pendency of the guardianship proceeding, CWC proceeded with this issue, my lord, regarding custody. So that's why, my lord, there is an order 17/9/2021.
Yes.
That proceeding was perhaps stayed.
No, if the matter is under a court of law,
Yes, my lord.
then
That's
both
why-
of you
That's why I'm paying, my lord.
fight it out in the court of law.
But can this matter be taken up? I'll obtain instruction, my lord, if I can. If I
My lord,
No, this in the last 3-4 years, the impugned order is under stay.
Yes.
What is the stage of the guardianship proceedings in the court?
That instruction I have to obtain, my lord.
When Mr. Manaf?
My lord, as per my information, my lord, is my lord under my lord evidence test, my lord.
Then
My
we'll-
submission before your lordship, my lord,
You
my
can allow this petition, Mr. Das?
yes, my lord.
We allow
Yes, yes.
My lord, my submission before your lordship, my daughter, my lord, my wife died. After death of my wife, my child, only daughter, my lord, taken, my lord, the maternal grandfather, that is petitioner, my lord. My lord, in this respect, there is some dispute. Their committee, ultimately, my lord, petitioner side has filed, my lord, petition seeking for
Guardianship.
guardianship.
The custody is presently under whom?
This
My lord,
lordship
maternal and
Annexure 6, my lord.
I am allowed to visit my
Page
daughter.
31, my lord.
You are the father.
I am the father, my lord.
This
My lord,
CWC
my
directed
submission, my
that.
lord, matter may be ends with a direction to contest the case before family court, and direction may be given within a short period, my lord, matter may be ends before family court.
PWC directed that, my lord, the custody, interim custody will be with the petitioner number 1 and 2, who are the maternal grandfather and grandmother.
So where you aggrieved?
Thereafter, my lord, again, my lord, they have proceeded with this annexure 6, my lord. Then again, they have proceeded with this issue, my lord. So that is hereby directed to make the assigned submit the report before 9/10/2020. So
No, you are the party before us now.
yes,
The order of the CWC was in your favor.
yes.
What is the cause of
But
action?
still they went further with this proceeding, even after knowing very well that there was a guardianship case pending. They again issued some direction to furnish some report without even saying this.
Yes, yes.
You're not very clear, Mr. Das. Let us see your prayer.
But prayer is at page number 16, my lord.
Where is the order?
Order is at annexure 6.
Page?
Page, my lord, 31.
Okay, both of you say that it will be sorted out in the guardianship proceeding. Heard,
Is better, my lord.
heard 3 as does learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard 3 Manaf,
My lord.
A. Manaf, learned counsel for the for
Yeah.
contesting respondent number 5. What is your name? What is your name? Sri K. Kolita, learned counsel representing Sri K. K. Parashar, CGC, as well as Sri Andas, learned state council are also present. Para? The writ petition has been filed with the following relief, page 16 relief to A for the court could give. As per the facts projected, the minor child, daughter, minor daughter of the respondent number 5 was residing with the petitioner number 1, who is the maternal grandfather since 21/7/2020, as the mother of the child had passed away. Full stop. The Child Welfare Committee, Nalbari, had initially taken a resolution giving the custody of the minor child to the petitioner. Full stop. The petitioner is aggrieved that in spite of the custody being handed over to the custody of the child, minor child being handed over to him, how many petitioners are there?
2 petitioners.
3 petitioners.
2 petitioners. 3.
3 petitioners.
3 petitioners.
3 petitioners, to the petitioner number 1. Certain more directions were issued. Full stop. They submitted that a proceeding before the competent court, namely the district judge or family court.
No, family court is there, Nalbari.
Before the family court, Nalbari, has been instituted relating to guardianship of the child in question, which has been registered
FC Civil.
as FC Civil number 56 of 2020. Full stop. Para. Both the learned counsel for the petitioners and the respondent number 5 have, however, jointly submitted that the issue relating to the guardianship and custody of the child being pending before the competent court, the intervention of the Child Welfare Committee is not warranted. Para. After considering the submissions advanced, this court is of the opinion that the issue involved being presently considered by the learned family court Nalbari in the aforesaid case number so-and-so, FC case number so-and-so, the same be decided by the said court and further intervention by the Child Welfare Committee Nalbari would not be required. Full stop. This court has also noticed that the custody of the child has been temporarily granted to the petition number 1, and
I'm allowed to visit.
and this court has further been informed that the contesting respondent number 5 has been given visiting rights, and the said full stop. The said arrangement be continued till the disposal of the aforesaid FC case number 56 of 2020. Full stop. This court also makes a request to the learned presiding officer, family court, to expeditiously dispose of the aforesaid case, which would be for the best interest of the child concerned. Petition disposal.
Obliged, my lord.
Highly obliged.
Highly obliged.
Yes.
Lordship, here respondent number 1 and 4 has changed, Lordship. So my affidavit is ready, but as respondent number 4 will sign the affidavit, he has changed. So the new incumbent must be impleaded, Lordship.
Who is 4?
Revenue officer, Lordship.
And 1?
1 is the PS, Lordship, Principal Secretary.
Yes, Mr. Barwa. What is this matter involved?
My lord, actually, we have the order land
Who-
acquisition matter, my lord.
Now, what is been violated as per you?
As per that, my lord, they should have communicated to us whether our land has been.
What are your instructions, Mr. Sharma?
Lordship, as per my
Complied
instruction, it has
complied
been
with or not?
complied.
Complied.
Yes, Lordship. It has been complied.
My submission will be like this, my lord, since the order has not been complied, my lord, we have again filed another, in the same subject matter, we have filed a writ petition, my lord, which is pending now, hesitating, my lord.
Are you serious with this? We can close this then.
Yes, lordship may close it, my lord, because.
But we wanted at least an instructions. You
Yes.
you can either file an affidavit by the respondent number 1. We just want to know about the compliance, or if you have an order, do you have the order of compliance? We can still close it, and we'd say that this would be subject to, if you want to challenge, you can challenge.
But there is a order from this court to file affidavit, that's why I have not made that submission.
Lordship, now kindly see please. Take a PS or something.
Both the case arise out of the same order or
Yes,
different
order.
orders?
Very same, my lord, but case numbers are different.
Case number, common order was passed. Both these two contempt case arise out of a common judgment and order dated
Page 34, my lord.
dated 1/11/2022, is it?
Yes.
Passed in WBC Duta Habode? So and so and so and so.
Yes.
Full stop. The petitioners have alleged that the aforesaid directions have not been complied with. Full stop. I have heard Sri B. Barwa, learned counsel for the petitioners. Full stop. I have also heard Sri Sharma, learned counsel for the respondent numbers
1 and 4.
1 and 4. Full stop. Para.
For 2, I'm available. That's what I'm not sure.
Sri G. Nath, learned counsel has appeared for the respondent number 2. Para. At the outset, Sri Sharma, the learned counsel, has submitted that though he had appeared for the response numbers 2 and 4, comma, response number 4 has been replaced by another incumbent. Full stop.
Both 1 and 4.
Both 1 and 4. That both his client, both the response numbers 1 and 4 have been replaced by new incumbents who have not been made parties. Full stop. Be that as it may, comma, on the aspect of compliance of the order in question, comma, he has informed that the directions of this court given in the order dated 1/11/2022 were duly complied with. He has placed before this court written instructions dated 28/11/2023 along with the enclosures, and has contended that spot verification and assessment were made and the directions of this court were complied with. Para. Sri Barua, the learned counsel for the petitioners, has however fairly submitted that though certain actions were taken, those may not be construed and may not be construed to be in strict compliance of the order of this court, comma, fresh writ petitions have been filed with challenging the correctness and legality of the actions taken. Para. This court in exercising contempt jurisdiction is to oversee as to whether there has been any willful and deliberate disobedience of the direction of this court, and such a course of action is required to be done as the consequences under the Contempt of Courts Act 1971 is penal in nature. Full stop. From the written instructions placed on record and the arguments and the submissions advanced, including that of the learned counsel for the petitioner, this court is of the view that the actions taken pursuant to the order of this court would show that there has been substantial compliance. Full stop. Therefore, without commenting on the correctness and legality of such order, such action, this court is of the view that there is no requirement to continue with these cases. Full stop. Both the petitions are accordingly closed. Full stop. Closure of these petitions would, however, not cause any prejudice to the petitioners who have instituted press writ petitions.
There are two numbers, my lord. WPC 853 2025
853/25
and WPC 4207 of 2024.
24. Appropriate জায়গাটা সময় দিব লাগিব না, তো fresh writ petitions. Okay. আৰু ইয়াৰে দুটা writ petition আছে, সেইকেইটাটো সময় দিব লাগিব। প্ৰথমটো হ'ল ইয়াৰে এটা 1/11/22 is common judgment and order. It is 5784 of 2022, 5784 of 2022. This is an contempt case 279, or at a 280. 6404 of 2022. Okay. Written instructions along with the enclosures are made part of the records. You have a copy of this?
Do I have to get a
I do have photo করে নেব। 52. Okay, এটা আছে না?
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, Mr. H. Gupta appears for contempt number 1 and 2, Lordship. He's not available, although he has informed me that.
Who
a writ appeal-
appears?
Mr. H. Gupta, my lord.
H. Gupta, okay.
Lordship, he has informed that a writ appeal has been prepared, my lord, regarding the subject matter, and an IA with for condemnation is also been filed.
Writ appeal has been preferred, it is barred by time, whether it will be condoned, that is
Lord,
a question mark.
Notice has been issued on 15/7/2000.
Only on condemnation petition. You have to make a statement that the writ appeal has been admitted and stayed.
Lordship.
It is under still in the realm of whether the delay would be condoned or not condoned. What is the direction?
Direction, Lordship will file at page 19, my lord.
For?
For my lord, acquiring the land of by my lord, proper process and to compensate the petitioners.
And this has been instituted in the 2023, where in 2025. When did you prefer the writ petition, writ appeal?
Lordship, 28th of May 2025. 28th of May 2025.
24.
25, Lordship.
25. Till now, what has happened?
Order is of my lord, 10/11/2012.
22.
My lord.
Let Mr. Gupta come.
Lordship.
We'll put the uncomfortable questions to him. Not to him,
Fix a date.
not to his colleague. Okay. When? Thursday,
Thursday it will not. be
on the
feasible,
prayer of,
Lordship.
on the prayer, I heard say I learned counsel for the petition of prayer. Put some. On the prayer made on behalf of Sri H. Gupta, learned counsel for the respondent number 1.
1 and 2, Lordship.
1 and 2. Matter is adjourned to be listed on Thursday
Lordship, next week, Lordship. Thursday.
or Monday next.
Lordship.
My lord, I think.
Yes,
he
Mr.
was-
Bhatra?
My lord, I think he was making a submission for item number 53. H. Gupta appears in my lord, item number 53, my matter.
Yes. Mr. Sakya? Wrong submission recorded. We are also wondering where is Mr. H. Gupta's name is not recorded.
Lordship, in 53, madam.
Well, should be careful in making submission.
Lordship.
Not like this.
Lordship.
Yes, yes, what is 52? 52 medical. Mr. Housen?
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of Response 6. We have recently filed our workload number, Lordship. Lordship, at least 2 weeks times may be granted, Lordship. In the meantime, I'll
What
open
about the other respondents? Mr. D. Sakya, D. Kolita, A. Khonikor, R.M. Das? Housen is for whom? R6.
Response number 6, Lordship.
What about 2, 3, 6? Affidavit filed, Mr. Sakya?
No, my dear.
Only one respondent file, my lord. Kolal Ojai.
Where is Mr. Das, Anand Das?
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of him. Lordship, I am for respondent number 3. That he has changed, Lordship. Now principal secretary is defined.
1004, 6.
Lordship, for 6, Lordship.
You filed your affidavit. Who are you?
Settlement officer, Lordship.
Okay. Hertz, Sri I.H. Saikya, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Sri C. Sharma, Learned Counsel, appearing for respondent numbers 3 and 6.
No, Lordship, only for 3.
Only for 3.
6
Three.
is appearing.
3 has, however, informed that his client has been replaced by another incumbent.
The incumbent has been impleaded, my lord.
Impleaded.
Respondent number 7, my lord. 8. Sorry.
Not 7.
8.
It should be principal secretary N. N is not the response 7. It's some clerical mistakes is there, Lordship. It should be 7. Some mistakes in the respondent's name, Lordship.
Sri D. Thousand, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 6, praised for and is granted 3 weeks' time to file affidavit in opposition. In the meantime, you look into your. Okay, next. Yes, 53, Mr. Gupta.
Lord, as he has already stated, they filed a appeal, Lord, though they have only filed.
Okay, we'll have it on Monday next.
Yes, my lord, even I am led by Mr.
On a joint request,
Lord, the affidavits have been filed by both the sides, that may be reported. Because again, they'll come.
you file affidavit.
No, sure, 1 and 2 have not filed, 3 has filed, the shockers replied.
By contempt number 2, my lord. 2 has filed.
3.
Mahadev Singh.
I
And
will
we have
not
also
take any
filed
vote. On a joint request, the consideration of this matter is deferred till Monday next. We'll have it on Monday next. List of threats. 3, 4.
Lordship, here the financial requests have been sent to the finance lordship. We are waiting instruction on this.
This will not understand, Mr. Gogoi.
Mr. Lordship. The thing.
Are you, do you have any updated instructions?
No, my lord.
What is your submission here?
The thing
He
is,
has to take,
we have verified it. The order was verification should take place. Verification has taken place. Amount is admitted. We have sent for the we have sent a request for the financial sanction to the finance department, Lordship.
oh. But you were directed to file an affidavit.
Yes, sir, Lordship. We were asked.
2/4/2025.
Yes, we were asked to file an affidavit regarding what steps have been taken regarding verification.
R.R. Gogoi Learned Counsel for the respondent has submitted that the no, but see the order, sole respondent is directed to file a detailed and comprehensive affidavit
Yes,
disclosing how and in what manner the verification has been done.
Yes, the sole respondent has taken the post of secretary. There's another incumbent in his place. That has not been. That's the issue we are facing filing the affidavit order because of technical issues. So their sole respondent is the secretary now.
Who was the sole respondent here?
There was Gayatri Bhattacharya.
And in what capacity?
She was in chief engineer capacity at that point of time. Now she is the secretary and she is retired, Your Lordship.
Retired also?
Retired also.
Sri R.R. Gogoi Learned Counsel for the respondent has submitted that the respondent who was impleaded in the capacity of chief engineer was thereafter promoted and in the meantime has also retired. He has submitted that irrespective of the aforesaid development, the verification exercise has been done and the proposal for sanction, for financial sanction has been forwarded to the
finance department.
Finance department. Full stop. He submits that some more time be granted to enable him to obtain updated instructions. List after 4 weeks. Expedite.
Expedite.
And you have also heard that the incumbent has changed. You might have to implead the new incumbent, take instructions from your client. Yes, next. Yes, Mr. Moore.
Well, in item 55 for the respondent, I prefer 2 weeks time, my lord, for filing the affidavit.
Number?
Sole respondent, yeah. Sole respondent.
On the prayer of Sri Dina, Learned Counsel appearing for the sole respondent, 3 weeks time is granted to file affidavit of opposition. Yes, next.
56.
56. None appears for the petitioner on call. Whereas Sri R.R. Gogoi, learned counsel for the sole respondent, is present. Para. In the interest of justice, matter is adjourned by 2 weeks. And no, matter is adjourned to be listed after 2 weeks.
In this case, my lord, the additional affidavit has been filed, my lord, by bringing on record the information, my lord, which has been intimated to the present district commissioner, my lord, Armingaon, my lord. Affidavit dated 28th July.
Heard Sri W. Rahman, learned counsel for the applicant, who, by referring to the order dated 26/20/25, has submitted that the incumbent who has been sought to be impleaded has been informed about this order by communication dated 23/6/2025. In this regard, he has drawn the attention of this court to the additional affidavit filed on 30 July 2025. Para. Upon perusal of the same, the instant I is allowed and the present incumbent holding the post of District Commissioner Armingaon.
Yes, my lord. District Commissioner Armingaon.
Namely, Sri Deba Kumar Mishra ACS is impleaded as respondent number 3 in the Contempt case C-126 of 2024. I accordingly stands allowed. Para? Stands allowed. The learned counsel for the petitioner is required to file amended cost title inserting the name of the new incumbent number 3, a new respondent number 3. Let the contempt case be listed after a week along with the amended cost title. Okay, we'll have to issue notice to the new incumbent. For issuance of notice to the new incumbent.
Published.
Yes, next. Yes.
59, no? 59.
My lord, under instruction from the IOCL, my lord, we have preferred this IA for deletion of the respondent number 1, who is the opposite party number 2, the Union of India, my lord. We are one of the respondents in the matter. And my lord, our IA is based on paragraph number 5 because there was an internal circular which was circulated amongst the IOCL authorities, my lord. If your lordship may kindly come to page 8, my lord. Page 8.
Of your IA?
Of my IA. Right?
Yes.
The second paragraph.
Yes.
Even though where the ministry may not be a necessary party and is impleaded as a pro forma party, pursuant to the ministry's instruction to get them deleted from the array of respondents, instruction should be issued by concerned law department to IOC's council for taking action to delete the ministry's name. Now, pursuant, neither we are the Union of India nor we are the petitioner. I leave it to your lordship's discretion, my lord. This IA has been preferred by us in the guise of a co-respondent trying to delete another respondent. So if it may be permitted, my lord, this is the instruction that we have.
Union of India will make this prayer.
That
Why
is,
should you
I understand, my lord, but this was, as the circular had directed us, my lord, we were constrained to approach this honorable court.
I have objections, Your Honor. As we go to his IA, point number 6, Your Lordship. Point number issues by the ministry on the topics such as reservations, for weaker section, reconstitution, reviving close outlets, and selection transparency.
Which one, which page?
Page number 5, point number 6, lower portion, Lordship.
Yes.
It is clearly mentioned the ministry looks after the selection transparency.
Okay, you can file an objection to this. We'd like to file an Sri M. Sharma, learned counsel for the applicant,
Yes, my lord.
who by means of this application has prayed for striking off the name of the respondent number one,
my lord.
Bracket Union of India, from the array of parties in the connected WPC 5421 of 2019. Yes, full stop. He has submitted that such application has been filed in view of the circular dated 16/12/2013. Para? Apart from the aspect as to whether such an application would be maintainable at the instance of the present applicant, comma, Sri, your name?
K. Kashyap, on behalf of Mr. NNB Chatri.
Sri K. Kashyap, learned counsel for the opposite party writ petitioner, has submitted that he has objections to the aforesaid prayer and would like to file an affidavit. Para? Let such affidavit be filed within a period of 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 3 weeks.
My lord, I'll need to make one more submission that 2 similar matters has been listed in court number 12 today, my lord. They were dismissed.
This one.
Deletion of union.
Here there is grave substance here. Na? While filing the application for IOL for that dealership, they have given false information. I have filed an RTI. The reply.
No, we are not going into the matters. We have in fact expressed our reservation whether it will be maintained.
I should have disclosed that to you.
No, if the Union of India would have come, matter would have been different.
And they themselves have admitted that the
Then we
selection.
can dismiss this.
Yes, sure. I'll file it in my.
No, it will dismiss this. Don't worry. Pratham ki thakibo. Sri more has reservation and he'd like to file objection. At this stage, 3 M. Sharma, the learned counsel has informed
Yes, my lord.
this court
Yes.
that today itself
Yes, my lord.
similar applications have been dismissed
Yes, my lord.
by this court in which were filed in connection with WPC so and so so and so. Give the numbers.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Para? Considering the above, comma, this court is also of the view that the present application would not be maintainable and is accordingly dismissed.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Give the names.
Yes, my lord.
Lordship, however, I appear for the respondent number 4 in the writ petition, and he may be reflected, your lordship. I appear on behalf of Mr. K. N. Chaudhary.
But this is only in the IA. I think when the writ petition will be listed, your names will be there.
Indeed, lordship.
I'm grateful.
Has the writ petition been listed today? This is item number
59.
It's there in the WPC, your name is there. Yes.
Much obliged.
60 and 61.
IA for what?
May I please the Lordship, this application for amendment of the contempt petition, my lord. In this matter, my lord, opposite party number 1, Shri Rohan Kumar Jha IAS, my lord, has been transferred already, my lord. Presently, my lord, appointed as a district commissioner, Shri Medul Kumar Jadhav, my lord.
Medul Kumar
Jadhav. Yes, my lord. IAS.
Okay. So where is your intimation to Medul Kumar Jadhav? Where is your intimation to Medul Kumar Jadhav?
My lord.
Have you informed the new incumbent about the order? You have to inform him. Then you can file an impleadment application. Have you understood or not?
My lord.
Contempt petition has to be preceded by an information to the incumbent that this is the order which you are required to comply with.
Yes, my lord.
That you have not done.
So my lord, matter maybe fixed another date, my lord.
And who's Nazrul Haq? Mazur Bhuya?
Nazrul Haq Mazhar Bhai, my lord, he is advocate for the contempt petitioners, my lord.
Advocate?
Yes, my lord.
You cannot appear. Is he the petitioner? How can the advocate be an applicant? Should know the basic principles of drafting. You are the counsel, you cannot be the applicant. The moment you are an applicant, you'll be faced for cross-examination. You can only represent, you cannot file this. These things we normally do not see. We are not supposed to see, but matter of coincidence that we saw, now we have to be more vigilant. How can applicant or advocate be an applicant unless it is your own case? What is your name?
R.I. Bhuya, my lord.
Heard Sri R.R. Bhuya Leonard, R.I. Bhuya Leonard counsel for the applicant who has filed this application for impleadment of new incumbent. Full stop. This court has, however, noticed that apart from the new incumbent not being notified of the order dated what is the order?
That is question number, my lord.
Order dated 4/1/2023, which is the subject matter, comma. The applicant is, however, not the petitioners, but the advocate of the petitioners. Full stop. Though an advocate would have, though an engaged counsel would have all the rights to represent his client, comma, he cannot replace the party and assume the role of an applicant. Full stop. The application is accordingly held to be not maintainable and is accordingly dismissed. Do accordingly make it eligible.
Questions?
My lord, we are the my lord, appearing my lord, and in this case, my lord, resolution number 5 has not been my lord served. And 73, my friend, my lord, he filed.
Here, 72 in 72, my lord, their main prayer was seeking a direction to the district commissioner to hold a meeting for selection of the.
That has been held already.
That meeting has already been held.
That we know.
So, my lord, and I have filed this item number 73, my lord, challenging the my lord, no confidence motion, my lord, meeting. Meeting was that notice was a very short notice, my lord, only 2 days notice.
Okay.
And apart from that, notice was not.
So far as their petition is concerned, there is nothing to be decided.
Nothing to be decided.
Your petition has, the respondent has been served.
My lord, notice is service report is awaited, my lord.
You are for whom?
But we can appear my lord, for resolution number 5 to 9, my lord, since we are the member.
Notice has been issued already.
Yes.
Notice.
You can appear, you appear.
Yes, we can appear.
Okay.
We have no instruction.
Heard 3 D.A. Kayum Leonard counsel for the petitioners. Also heard 3. And thus Leonard State Council and Sri N.K. Kolita Leonard counsel for response number 6. The cause of action was not holding of a meeting for no confidence motion.
No motion. After my lord, no confidence motion for election of the new chairman. my lord.
Special meeting.
Not
Now,
special.
election has been held or not?
Yes, my lord, held on.
Who you have been elected?
My lord, on Premoda.
Your party.
Yes, my lord. Our party is willing.
Is with regard to not holding the elections after passing of the no confidence motion. Full stop. The learned counsel for the parties have, however, jointly informed that the election has been held
On 8/8.
on 8/8/2025, in which one Premoda Tamuli has been elected as the chairman.
Chairman.
Full stop. In view of the efforts and development, there is no existing cause of action in this writ petition, which is accordingly closed.
Item
And-
72.
And in Sternalota, in 73, you write, heard Sri N.K. Kolita learned counsel for the petitioner, who is aggrieved by the no confidence motion pertaining to the Sattyavari
Yes, my lord.
Municipal
Board.
Full stop. Notice was issued on 18/7/2025. Full stop. Sri D.A. Kayum, learned counsel, who is present in the connected WPC 3574 of 2025, which has been disposed of today, has submitted that he would have instructions to appear. Full stop. Para. Let the learned counsel file the necessary power in this regard, and also the affidavit in opposition, for which 4 weeks time is granted.
So, my lord, the respondent number, private respondents are 5 to 9.
5 to 9.
And my lord, my instruction is that, my lord,
5 to 9 लिखे
meeting was presided by the circle officer, my lord. And DC has yet to be approved the meeting, my lord. So at this stage, my lord, may I pray, my lord, for to avoid the multiplicity of proceeding, may I pray, my lord, for status quo at this stage, my lord.
But approval is not necessary. After my lord, passing them.
No, status quo, there is no question of status quo. We'll decide. Let him file affidavit.
My lord, some short date may be given because, my lord.
Then 3 weeks. 3 weeks.